the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim. Krim? Commander Krim. Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Sunday afternoon. As you can see, I'm feeling a little bit better. Managed to eat breakfast this morning and not get sick. So, feeling pretty good. So yeah, hello Archer, how you doing? Welcome in. We finished Unreal last night, and it really wore on me as we got closer to the end of the game, and we were getting further and further along, and it just seemed like the game was never going to end. The game was really starting to wear on me, like physically. I think it was a lot of the fact that there was a lot of darkness. There's so many like dark areas I was trying to navigate. I have bright lights all over my place, so you guys can have a good camera view and so much and so forth, and that whole combination was it was causing me to really strain to see the screen. So it was hurting my eyes as well as the back of my neck, which triggered just this chain reaction of head pain. So it was not a good. It was not a good ending to Unreal last night, but we did finish Unreal 1, and I'm grateful for that. We will return to the Unreal franchise. I do want to do Unreal 2, so I can eventually get to the Unreal Tournament games. But I do want to step away from that for a little while because Unreal 1 kind of bummed me out a bit for near the end. So as you can see behind me, we are starting Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, which is essentially like the early Age of Empires games, but with a Star Wars skin on it, more or less. It's RTS, obviously. Considering I mentioned Age of Empires. Hello, Kingdom. Good to see you as well. I don't know much else about it. I'm assuming that we're going to be dealing with like the I assume it's going to be like the different sagas of the Star Wars, like probably the first 6 Star Wars movies. Um, because this game came out way before Disney was even a thing. I'm not even sure that when this game came out, I'd have to double check, but maybe not even Episode 3 had been out yet. I'm not sure. Attack of the not Attack of the Clones, but Revenge of the Sith may not have even been out yet. I could be wrong on that one though. A Tonberry doing doink the way that aligns with your camp position so that occasionally, instead of a waifu, he gets stabbed. Waifu redemption. Suddenly I'm looking over and there's this little Tonberry coming toward the screen. I'm like, no, 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 no! Doink, and then my face cam like disappears for like 30 seconds. That'd be funny. That's actually a pretty good idea. But yeah, we're doing that today. I was gonna go somewhere else, and the thought of the whole Tonberry thing now has like me trying to like process how I would do that for the stream, how I would program it and mix it up and stuff. And now I've completely lost track of what I was going to be saying. Anyway, first things first, we do have a request for Name That Game, of course. There it is. Last one was Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, game number 260. So now moving on to 261. Side-scrolling modern appearance, because I mean this is a like a flat screen TV, or this is rather normal looking, but I don't recognize it. Nope, still nothing. Is that a sperm? It looks like a sperm. No, I know it's pixelated style. I just mean like I don't. What I meant was like the aesthetics. The background is like modern day stuff. It's not like we're looking at a medieval background or a background of like a castle or something like that. I meant like it's modern era theme of the background. Nintendo DS was Binding of Isaac on DS. I don't think it's Binding of Isaac. I don't know what this is. Trick Time. 2010 Japan, 2011 US. I don't have a clue. Capcom? Capcom? Really? Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. Capcom was DS games? Apparently they did that one. Okay, kind of generic landscape. I mean, we have something unique over here. It looks like some kind of stone structure. We got a mountain with a really nice sun view, sunrise or sunset. Not sure. Okay. Could this be Zero Dawn, maybe? Because we've got like high tech satellite here, but all this overgrowth. Possibly Zero Dawn. Okay, it's got to be the other one that's Forbidden West. There's only 2 Horizon games. I need to go back and finish Forbidden West. Okay. And finally, looks like PS1 style graphics with this, wall here. Floor with blood splatter on it. Want to say a Resident Evil of some sort, or Resident Evil clone, maybe. Ironmongers. Still feels like a Resident Evil of some kind. Original platform PC. Okay, so it's not Resident Evil because Resident Evil wasn't only on PC. I think it's Mafia game. Wonder which one. First one. Good call. Good call, Archer. Action adventure historic open world. All right. Nice job. That was a good one. All right. So, with that out of the way, let's jump into the reason I chose to do this game is because I pulled up Steam because I was going to select a different game to play today, but I saw that that's loud. I saw that a couple of games I've been kind of wanting for a while were really, really cheap on Steam right now. So I decided to grab them. One of them was Galactic Battlegrounds. It was like $2, and the other was Star Wars um, Empire at War. Yeah, Empire at War, and it was like $4. So I got both those games for like $5, which was great. All right, let me adjust some volume levels here because that was extremely loud. Okay, that's better.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hey, Josh. How you doing? All right, because of the circumstances of the resolution of the game, we're going to be looking at things a little bit differently than we normally do. 16 by 9 because this is an older game. I really didn't end the stream early yesterday, Kingdom. I ended it when I finished the game. I mean, yeah, I usually end closer to like 9 or 10 o'clock, but I finished Unreal at about like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and I was pretty much done. I was feeling kind of rough after the stream because of or near the end of the stream because of the game causing me issues, as well as still fighting my food poisoning issues. So that was part of the reason why I ended early, but that is pretty much also it was close enough to the end of my stream anyway. There was no point in me starting another game to play it only for like an hour or two. All right. Here we are with Galactic Battlegrounds. Yes, I know it's very small up there right now, but don't worry. I already have it checked and set. When we get into the meat of the game, it will be, full size and all that stuff. Or it'll fill more of the screen. So don't worry about the fact that it's really small here. The important part will be a bit later. So, single player, episode 1, 4, 5, 6 campaigns, and then episode 2 campaigns. Okay, so this includes everything from 1 to 6 except 3. Interesting. Okay, so what we might do is when we do episode 1, when we finish episode 1, maybe we'll go do this campaign and then come back over here for episode 4 and beyond, just to kind of keep it consistent. Battle with 9, Boss Nass, Darth Vader, Leia Organa, or Chewbacca in games that span the Star Wars saga. Enter the realm of Episode 2 and battle with the Galactic Republic and the Confederacy of Independent Systems. Adichitkuk. What? The civilizations of the Galactic Republic are extending their reach. The Wookiee transport Thomison penetrates... Hello, Emerge. The Wookiee transport Thomison penetrates the Alaris Expanse, a system of worlds along the Outer Rim. Bound for Alaris Prime, the transport carries villagers and warriors, all sharing hopes of colonization. But others have designs for this world. The nefarious Trade Federation plots to ravage Alaris and destroy anything that stands in their way. Start with scenario 5 joining around. Oh, this is literally training. Okay, well, I do know how to play an RTS, so we're gonna just go back to scenario 5.
The leader of the camp, Atichituk, has been critically wounded in a Trade Federation ambush. Battlefield promotions are not easy to deal with, but Chewbacca handles the leadership role with a skill not often seen. He has decided on a perilous course: to show our resolve by raiding a nearby Trade Federation outpost. His hope is that they'll think twice before challenging us again.
That's somebody's best attempt at being a Liam Neeson, by the way. Yeah, you see now the game's at full screen. So when we're in the game mode, it'll be, this size. And outside of this, I can't make it bigger. We have discovered a Trade Federation camp to the north. Learn to explore the map and transport troops, then destroy their troop center. Defeat the Trade Federation's army and destroy their troop center to the north. Intelligence: the Trade Federation is nearby. Be wary but unafraid as you scout the area. A diverse army is the best army. Advanced tips: normal troopers are very weak against buildings. Mounted troopers can tear them down much more quickly. Slaughter nerfs for quick food gains or place them in a nursery to slowly gather more food from them over the long term. The choice is yours. You can save your progress at any time. We now know the Gundarks were the least of our worries. Trade Federation forces appear to have arrived ahead of us. We'll need to explore the map to find out how to get to their camp. Also, can I make it bigger outside? What a coincidence.
Start by creating workers.
Giggity.
We have enough food now to make a dozen more. The more workers we have, the faster we can gather resources.
Alright, one sec. I want to lower this just a little bit more. Hopefully the sound's still okay. Workers. Right. Workers. Oh man, can I adjust that? I want it to be on WASD hotkeys, thank you. Scroll commands. That's better. Okay, now. If I was a command center, what would I be? This thing?
Trade Federation politics
That'd be you.
are an unsubtle blend of thievery and cowardice. They are interested in quick profit, not an extended battle under the watchful eye of the Senate. Chewbacca wants to show them that Alaris Prime will not be won cheaply. We've repositioned ourselves near a portion of their army. We're going to strengthen our forces and wipe them out.
All right, it didn't remove the hotkeys of WASD. So like the person from Borderlands? You mean like Marcus? Yeah, I guess he kind of does. Okay, make sure WASD or none of these other commands. Okay. Screaming, I'll be okay. I might. You never know. my god, so many combined letters. Combined buttons, I mean. It's annoying. Oh, many freaking things. Okay. Okay. Should be good now,
You
right?
should create a food processing center near your Muja fruit bushes.
All right. Okay, first, why does it still do that? Come on. It's off. What? Fuck it. Never mind. Reset all. Yeah. I have to use the freaking arrow keys. Alright. So it needed 12, right? Needed 12 workers. Does it count with the ones I already have? What's food? Should have probably done the other, I probably should have done the other, uh, training ones as well. Why can't I... So I can't change the speed once the game starts? Food Processing Center. Food Processing Center, alright. Near what? Is this food here? This food? I don't know what food is. Muja fruit bush. Okay.
Now you can make farms, too. Build them close to your command center or food processing center.
Plant farm. When you build a Wookiee, it sounds like they're yawning.
Chewbacca will need some help defending your workers. Build a troop center and begin producing bowcaster recruits.
Build a troop center. Military buildings. Troop center. I am playing RTS. Alright, what are my resources? Carbon, food, Nova, ore, and units. Okay. Ever play games like Age of Empires with these types of games? You only said, yeah, I know this is basically Age of Empires with a Star Wars skin on it. It's been a really long time since I played Age of Empires, though. So I'm going to be just a wee out of practice. Create 2 warriors, alright. Mounted trooper, Wookiee trooper, recruit. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna have to increase the speed because this is really slow. My brain does a lot more than that than just forget a word or two. I understand. Okay, so the enemy base is up here. So we need to be wary of over here. Excuse me. The hell's a nerf?
Now you can begin exploring. Don't go too far until you created more recruits to protect the home front.
How about some defensive structures then? It provides advanced warning of any enemy activity. Unlike other laser turrets, sentry posts are excellent for detecting stealth units like Jedi and offshore submarines. Submarines? Submarines in this game?
As you explore the map, you'll find good places for your workers to build sentry posts. Sentry posts keep an eye on parts of the map. They're even more effective at higher elevations.
Okay, so sentry posts are not defensive structures?
Let
No,
me show
they have
you
no
another
attack
source
power.
of food. First, have your workers build a shipyard by the water's edge.
Build a shipyard by the water's edge. Well, these guys are just standing here enjoying the view.
Placing a shipyard can be tricky. Look for a spot with mostly water, but with a little bit of land.
Shipyard.
You've built a shipyard. Do you see those jumping fish? They're too far out for your workers to catch.
Fishing boat?
Click on the shipyard and select Build Utility Trawler. Your shipyard needs power to operate efficiently. If you haven't built a power core near the water, you should do that now.
Power core. Not enough carbon. Which one's carbon? This one? And I need 200 carbon. I don't have enough carbon. How do I gather carbon? Where do I get carbon from? Distilled into carbonite is used to construct building ships, mix, and aircraft. Workers gather carbon from trees, steam vents, and carbon deposits. Trees, huh? I don't know what the nerfs do. If you get the feeling your ass is being whooped, your troops are probably lower tech level. They don't have upgrades. I think upgrades are also pretty important for buildings too. This idle worker. Oh, fancy. Okay, I love the idle worker button.
Select your new utility trawler and right-click on the jumping fish to begin gathering them.
It's already doing that, right? Because I rallied to that point. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's cool. So you select the worker for the resource. They automatically rally there and start using it when they spawn. Okay, I like that. Very, very easy. Okay. Garrison in a building. Kill or destroy your unit. Yeah, I guess it's like a fishing boat. I just didn't know if it was going to immediately start gathering from that point, or if it would. I would actually, you know, still have to tell it to do that. That's what I like. Three level 1 buildings. Gather point. Activate alert beacon. Workers stop working in garrison inside the command center for protection during attacks. Activate the alert beacon again to send the workers back to work. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We need more wood. So I think we need less of the pink stuff. You guys can start gathering more wood. I probably didn't need so many of these. Can I like slay these? Yes, you can. I'll get the resources back. I need 200, so I need a little bit more. Food processing center. Is there a structure that lets me build plant farm, animal nursery, Nova Crystal Productive Processing Center, or a processing center? Use deposit ore and research ore mining improvements. Build new ore sources to gather these resources faster. Carbon processing center. Yeah, there we go. This is what I wanted. Okay, so now we should be able to get carbon faster.
You've got enough food to advance to the next tech level at your command center.
Hold that thought, Qui-Gon Jinn. I wanna do something. I forgot what it was. Power core. Yeah, power core. I knew that. Lights when a unit or building possesses shields or is shielded. Lights when a building is powered. Lights when a unit possesses the capability of invisibility. Lights when a unit or building possesses the capability of detecting stealth units. Okay, so if a building is not powered, it's red. If a building is powered, it's green. And I assume unpowered buildings take longer to complete their tasks. Attack strength? Command center has attack power? Okay, interesting. What do the nerfs do? Shows the amount of food this object will provide. What do these things do? The ones that like I can control. Anything special about them?
There are other buildings to speed up resource gathering, too. If you build a carbon processing center near your wood
Already beat you on that one, Qui-Gon.
they can bring wood to it instead of your command center.
It's just for food?
You can also build
Then
processing centers
have them as allied
specifically
units.
for Nova crystals and metal. Tech Level 2 provides even more ways to gather food. An aqua harvester, like a farm, is a renewable food source that occasionally has to be rebuilt.
An aqua harvester? Renewable source of food similar to a farm, but in water provides a limited amount of food before it collapses. Must be rebuilt. Cannot be converted by enemy or Sith, enemy Jedi or Sith. Can it be built anywhere? On the water, I mean. Uh-oh. I don't know if there's a specific building you can put them into, like farm them, otherwise just kill them before you commence there.
There are faster ways to explore the map, too. Have your workers build a mech factory. Make sure it's in the radius of a power core.
I guess it does do that. It did say that they could be used. I clicked to garrison animals in this building. Garrison animals provide a steady stream of food. That's what it was. Okay. Food added per game minute by this building. Garrison more animals to generate more food. Powered buildings make more food than unpowered buildings. There it is. Okay. All right. We have a hotkey for that. It's period. Okay. Aren't these Nova crystals? Well, these are ore deposits. I put the wrong one. I built the wrong one. Should have known because it was pink. One of these is a power building. This walker unit close to an end will become yours. Oh, you're captured. Alright. He literally became a nerf herder. How many can these things hold? How many? Oh, I guess this garrison unit. So I can hold up to 10 nerfs. Nerf. Are these? What are these? These are Nova crystals. Okay. And what are you doing? Build mech factory in the radius of power core. Alright. Mech factory. Shipyard. Mech factory. Jesus! It's a huge bitch.
Now build a couple of
Sorry.
speeder bikes.
Thank you, Emerge. Speeder bikes. You need more prefab shelters to continue unit production. So, you're talking supply depots. We need additional pylons. We must construct additional pylons. I wonder what the level cap, what the unit cap is, like maximum unit cap. A mobile power source for buildings, upgrades, hit points. A mobile power source.
Speeder bikes are weak in combat, but they greatly speed up exploring and reconnaissance. Take it for a spin and uncover as much of the map as you can.
Capture the nerve. This map looks deceptively larger than it is. Or deceptively smaller than it is. It looks smaller than it actually is. It's actually huge. Just looking at how much I've explored already, I'm not even halfway across the map. There's a lot to this place. I mean, truly, this feels like it's a mod for Age of Empires. How much exploring do I gotta do? I gotta explore all the way to here. Oh, another nerve.
You've uncovered a lot of the map. The Trade Federation must be on the other side of the river. Now I'll show you how to cross the river. Select your shipyard and build a transport ship.
A transport ship. You get to move your units across waters like units want to transport and board them on the transport ship. Use the unload button to unload units from the ship when it approaches the shore.
Now grab any speeder bikes you've built and right-click on the transport ship. They'll come down to the water's edge and board the ship.
Upgrade your trooper recruits and let you create troopers which are stronger. I'm sorry, what is it? What? Oh, speeders onto the transports? Why don't I just drive them up here since I already got my speeder up here? Those are some big fish. Well, these,
Ah, you found a good area to unload your troops.
I did?
To unload your units, select the transport ship and click the Unload button. Then right-click where you would like to unload.
You realize I haven't even loaded it yet. There's like nothing on board. Because this thing moves about as fast as Christmas. Another nerf. It said, you found a good place to land your troops when I was like up here, I think. I don't know how though. That works? No. Yeah, I don't think I found a good spot. What else can I build? Do any more? No. I can just like rotate through them.
Now explore some more. If you find trouble, keep moving. Your speeder bikes are best used for exploring, not fighting.
Yeah, but see, when you tell me not to fight, I'm gonna just have to, you know? It's like a law. That's how the Commander Krim rolls. You show me enemies, I'm gonna fight them. That's just how I roll, dog. You guys are going to take a century to destroy that outpost.
You found the Trade Federation camp.
Uh-huh. And what do you want me to do about it? Break through the front door? Hiya!
Build some more troops at your troop center. You need a dozen or more troopers to succeed. Be careful. They're still making battle droids. Destroy their troop center to shut them down for good. If you build a second troop center, you can also create troops there to build your army faster.
Okay.
At your troop center, you can set a gather point for your troops down near the water. You can even set the gather point directly on the transport ship. Troopers will be created, walk down, and board the ship until it's full. When you've ferried enough troopers across, attack the Trade Federation army.
Badoo, shipyard, mech factory, troop center.
Move your transport to the other side of the river. Click on the Unload button and click where you want your units to unload.
That's the wrong one. No. Grenade trooper? I'm gonna have a hard enough time trying to figure out which buildings are what. If I have to fight with the Wookiees and all their buildings look like this, I'm gonna have a hard time distinguishing what is what. It may take a minute. Funny how the prefab filters each look different. It's pretty clever. Which I probably shouldn't send Chewbacca, huh? I assume it's probably as the same as other RTSs. That if the hero dies, its mission failed. So let's not do that. Let's load a worker in there. No? Okay. I thought I loaded a worker in there by accident. That's probably enough, huh? I got, what, 24 units? I should save. Let's go, Team 1. Let's destroy some shit. So I'm being grenaded by my own forces. Look out, droids. Here I come. Lots of Wookiees to whoop you. Robot asses. Bad asses, that is.
A lesson learned in battle is sometimes the most indelible.
GG's.
There are many realities in the universe, some of them quite harsh. But one reality that is inescapable is that there is nothing more valuable than a friend. More than food, more than shelter, and more than weaponry, an ally can save your life. Especially when fighting an enemy as despicable as the Trade Federation.
Shorin has established a camp nearby, and once you found him, begin trading with his camp. Defend your village against Trade Federation attacks. Check your buildings for new technologies and units, especially when you reach a new tech level. You can replant a farm quickly by choosing a worker and right-clicking on the depleted farm. Press the farm button at your food processing center to queue up multiple farms. When a farm is depleted, it will automatically be replanted. To create 5 units at a time, hold down shift when you select the create button. The save a group of selected units to memory, hold control. Press a key, you can then recall a group by just putting the number key. Shorin appears to have found a relatively safe area. If we find any Trade Federation forces, however, we must wipe them out. Completely.
The Trade Federation has pressed on, despite their losses. Polaris Prime must be a rich world indeed. You have one thing that the Trade Federation does not. Allies. They have great resources and large armies, but an ally is valuable beyond measure. I'll show you how to find and interact with allies. Put your workers to
Paul.
work while I explain. First things first, have your workers build a spaceport. With a spaceport, you can trade with your allies. You can also buy and sell things from off-world brokers. Shorin has set up another camp a short distance from here. If you click the diplomacy button on the lower right corner of your screen, you can see Shorin listed as an ally and the friendless Trade Federation listed as an enemy. The choices you make on this screen determine whether your troops will fire.
Hey, Pertu. Meant to change something. Scroll speed. I can't change the speed of the game here. Speed up game is number plus, number minus. Okay. I don't feel like it's going faster. I don't know why I can't increase the game speed. Okay, I guess I won't then. Maybe because I'm in the tutorial, it's not going to let me. I don't know. Anyway. About building a spaceport. Okay, we need some more prefabs as well. I'm like running out of supplies.
A very useful upgrade available at your spaceport is the HoloNet transceiver. Start researching it now.
A what? HoloNet transceiver. Oh.
The HoloNet transceiver lets you see whatever your allies see. This opens up areas of the map that you'd otherwise have to explore yourself.
Storming out here for a while.
Now that we know where Shorin is, we can start trading with him. Select your spaceport and build a cargo hover ship. Now, select your new cargo hovership and right-click on Shorin's spaceport to send your hovership there. You'll have to scroll across the map to find Shorin's spaceport. It looks just like your spaceport, but it's a slightly different color.
It looks just like your spaceport, only a different color. Because I know what my spaceport looks like. Oh, okay. Mine's is bigger. This spaceport's bigger. I don't like that. I have penis envy.
An Allies gate will open up when you get near it. I'll tell you more about gates later on.
Do I have a... I don't.
Your cargo hovership will keep traveling back and forth to your Allies' spaceport. On every return trip, some Nova crystals will be added to your stockpiles. You can send multiple cargo hoverships on any given trade route.
I think we're doing pretty good on food, so I think we just need more carbon. Just more carbon miners. Some multiple cargo ships on a cargo route. Okay. What if I just... Can I just, like, select this and it go there automatically? Because that'd be nice.
Shorin tells me he found something of interest near his camp. A Jedi holocron. A holocron is a priceless repository of ancient information. It should not be left lying in the wilderness. We need to build a Jedi temple to house the holocron. The Jedi Council has just granted us approval to build a Jedi temple on Alaris Prime. Have your workers build a Jedi temple now.
I ain't got enough carbon yet. I need more carbone. I need more carbone. Can I buy carbone? One Jedi temple, please. It's really pouring out there. Construction complete.
Now, select the Jedi temple and click Create Padawan.
Yeah, because it's just that easy. Fuck, I need more Nova. Which one's Nova? Is it the green one? More Nova crystals. Okay, less on the pink, more on the green.
This is my Padawan apprentice, Obi-Wan Kenobi. He still has much to learn about the ways of a Jedi Knight.
Is that right?
He can, however, retrieve a holocron. Send your Padawan to Shoran's camp to grab the holocron.
I'm ready, Master.
Sounds like Ewan McGregor to me.
I am your apprentice.
But, I don't think that other guy sounds like me and Lisa. Not quite. Let's go, Jedi Patty Waddy. I guess I can just go over here and click this.
Thank you, Master.
Nova crystal carriers work 15% faster. Ooh. Yes, please.
Good. Now send. Wait. Shoran has spotted an excursion of Trade Federation troops. Garrison your workers and ready your fighting Wookiees.
Wait, what? Fighting Wookiees, go! Forces are under attack.
Now send your Padawan back with the holocron. Select your Padawan and right-click on the holocron to pick it up. Build several more military units, too. We'll need them for future attacks.
See when you get back, Archer. If you come back.
Shoran has asked for some Nova crystals to help him recover from the Trade Federation attack. He warned us of the attack. It's the least we can do. Open the diplomacy menu again, using the button on the lower right-hand corner. Then click on the Nova Crystal button to tribute 100 Nova Crystals to Shorin.
Nova Crystals. What's Nova Crystals again? Green ones, right?
Shorin thanks you. He's tributing us some spare metal in return.
Melee combat unit. Range combat unit. Artillery combat unit.
Excellent work, my friend.
I want to hit my own forces, so yeah. Garrison the holocron within the temple. How do I do that?
Great work. We will directly
he did it.
benefit from the holocron's secrets. It slowly adds Nova Crystals to your stockpile.
Okay, cool. Look, these Nova deposits hold a lot of crystals.
Shorin scouts have discovered an array of Trade Federation listening posts. They are wary of us, keeping tabs on our progress. Chewbacca suggests we show them our progress by destroying their listening array.
Okay, well, I'm doing that. I got forces building. Again, don't forget it's still storming here, so if by weird chance I suddenly disappear, probably either lost internet or lost power, so just don't be surprised. Charge! Send our Jedi into battle!
Thank you, Master. On my way, Master.
We scored our first kill! That's his one unit, huh? Really showing the dedication to that attack. True boy. We're going to show our dedication with 3 Jedi Padawans. We're going to pet up some wands.
Lead me to the enemy. I am your humble
How much
servant.
damage do they do? 6?
That path is clear, Master.
The attack animations aren't that impressive, are they? Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Combat awaits. Thank you, Master. That path is clear, Master. Combat awaits. I am your apprentice.
Oh, was there more? I thought that was going to be the only one.
I'm ready, Master.
We have 3 Obi-Wan Kenobis. That means we have a total of Obi-3 Kenobis. That's right. You heard me. I said Obi-3
That path is
Kenobi.
clear, Master. That path is clear, Master. Leave it to me. Yes, Master. I'll lend a hand. Yes, Master. Lead me to the enemy.
Alright, whichever one of you actually destroys their post first gets promoted to Jedi Master. That's how the rules work around here. You take 3 Padawans, you send them all to go destroy the same building. Whoever destroys theirs first, they get to become Master. So far, it looks like the dude in the lower left is going to get rank of Master first. Second place gets to become only Jedi Knight. Third place, you get to go become a Sith. Which may be more of a reward. I said these 3 to do all the work. When I built up this force right here, that's still getting bigger. This would be better if I took, like, Forces that are actually designed to destroy buildings. I
Master.
don't think these guys are actually meant to do. You are now Jedi Master.
I'll lend a hand.
I'll lend a hand. Yeah, he kind of needs
I'm
help
ready,
apparently.
Master.
It's taking forever. Explosions are just kind of bang. It's just like bang, done. Alright. Let's control 2 on this one. Move you here. Let's go,
I am
Team
your
1.
apprentice.
We need to go saber wreck some more shit.
On my way, Master. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I'm ready, Master.
It's a lot of listening posts.
Combat awaits.
Look at those Jedi. Thank you, Emerge. Have a good night.
You've won the day again. Chewbacca's strategies are bearing fruit.
Yeah, they're slow as Christmas getting here, though.
I sense a war coming.
A Star War? A battle for Alderus Prime.
The Trade Federation does not compromise. They will encompass an entire planet without thought of any of the creatures that they need to force out. All or nothing. Chewbacca has wisely decided that we must adopt the stance of our enemy to defeat them. Therefore, Chewbacca has decided that the Trade Federation will have no place on Alderus Prime.
We have found the source of the Trade Federation activity on Alderus Prime. Build a strong army and destroy the Trade Federation fortress to the north. Make sure that all your heroes survive the battle. Every problem has multiple solutions. It is very likely there is more than one approach to the Trade Federation fortress. You can garrison units inside turrets, fortresses, as well as command centers. Jedi can convert some enemy units to be allies. Click on the Jedi, press the C key, and right-click on an enemy to convert it to your side. If your buildings are damaged, you can use a worker to repair them. Workers can repair most mechanical units, too. You can save your progress at any time. Press F10 to access the save and load menus. Our scouts have discovered a Trade Federation fortress built at the crest of the mountain. They are likely to have a strong army there. We must build a stronger Wookiee army to defeat them. Ha!
I've asked the Jedi Council to allow me to fight with you. They have agreed, on the condition that you create a fortress. We must advance to a new technological level to create a fortress. Then we can destroy the Trade Federation's fortress and chase them off Alderus Prime for good. Shorin has helped us wall off our camp, but we must complete the job. Use your workers to build a medium wall in the gaps. You can even click and drag on the ground to build several wall sections in row. See the buttons representing resources in the lower left-hand corner? You can buy and sell resources using these buttons. The number on each picture represents the going market prices to buy and sell these resources. Be careful not to wall yourself in, though. You should build a gate in one of the larger gaps. The gate allows your units to come and go, but keeps enemy forces out. The Trade Federation will be testing your defenses on a regular basis. It is best to stay prepared. Have you tried building turrets? They're tough, and they will fire automatically at enemies.
Turrets. We have turrets now? We do's! Need more workers. Base is being attacked by SRAM 13 ground units? Huh?
Have you built a war center yet? It's well worth the cost.
Oh, there's the gate.
Did you know that you can garrison a few troopers inside a turret? Your troopers will be protected, and they'll give your turret extra firepower. You should be building toward your next tech level. Click your command center to find out what you need to advance.
Oh, I realized another Wookiee over here. Food, okay.
Atichituk is fully healed and ready to join the fight. I should very much like to join Chewbacca and Atichituk on the battlefield. But I cannot until you build a fortress. You have what you need to advance to the next tech level. You should do that now. You should experiment with the advanced buttons for your units. Click on a single trooper to see the advanced buttons. For example, the aggressive stance lets a unit chase enemies across the map. That's the default stance for new units. The defensive stance lets a unit defend itself without being drawn too far into trouble. If If your forces are spread thin, you can use the advance buttons to put a trooper on patrol. If you select several units at once, you can use formation buttons. For example, a box formation makes your stronger units surround and protect your weaker ones.
Right, or is this. Or, no, or is this. Or is the purple stuff. Okay. Got nobody minding carbon? What is it?
You've made it to tech level 3. At this stage, your options for both offense and defense become numerous.
Oh, that.
Incoming droid starfighters. Steel yourself for an attack. They appear to be scouting. They will certainly return for an attack shortly. You can now build missile turrets to fend off air attacks. It would be wise to do that right away. You can also build your own air base. Then you can fight the droid starfighters on equal terms.
So these are the heroes. This is the other hero. Okay.
You'll find there are many benefits to building a fortress. You should build one now.
Reduces the fee for tributes to 20%. I'm gonna build a fortress. Shield generator. Command center. War center. Spaceport. Oh. 150 ore. Sure. Take every little upgrade I can get. All buildings gain +4 line of sight. Wow. Okay.
Good. You have a fortress. I shall arrive shortly. The fortress allows you to garrison almost any unit. It also rains heavy blaster fire on nearby enemies. It increases your population capacity, too.
Create a bounty hunter, huh? Hmm. Sure. We're not getting a lot of food. We're running short on food, so we need more food grabbing people. Have an idle worker. You can come over here. Food processing center. Is that Qui-Gon's ship? Qui-Gon's taxi, yeah, that's it.
I stand ready. I stand ready. We spotted some strange starships on the way in. I believe the Trade Federation has sent slavers to capture the Wookiee population. Your fortress can create fierce and fearless Wookiee berserkers.
Wookiee berserkers, huh? More effective than a mounted trooper. Mm-hmm. Ooh, additional food production. Qui-Gon must survive. All heroes, Chewbacca, Shorn, Adachuk, and Qui-Gon must survive. For the Trade Federation Fortress to the north. Okay, so all these guys are going to stay down here, out of sight. That's a Wookiee bounty hunter. Forgot it's a Wookiee bounty hunter. Okay. What upgrades can we get here? All troops and units gain +5 speed. Okay. Need more food. I think carbon is doing fine. So we need to do food better. We need to do food better. We're going to better our food. How much do turrets cost to build? 25 carbon, 125 ore, 150 ore, 20 carbon. So I can actually build a lot of defensive turrets now. I should put those behind the gate. Oops. So many resources. Which one am I short on? Really not short on anything now. I'm doing pretty good all around the board. Let's get that. Increase that. Okay. We can garrison the bounty hunter in a. Okay. What are you doing? Gates. And if we can make some more troopers, that's a mech factory. What do we have here? Strike mech. Mech destroyer. Cost tank. Attack 24. Damn. There's some of those guys in the turrets. Fortress Research Center, Heavy Weapons Factory, or Air Base? I don't have Air Base. Oh yeah, I do, right there. Used to build and improve aircraft. Hmm.
A heavy weapons factory lets you create artillery and other units to do damage at a distance. Air base can make fighters and bombers, as well as air transport ships to move your units across the map quickly.
What are y'all doing? I think they were just standing there. It looked like they were actually mining it.
Interesting. We have finished studying the holocron that Shorin found.
Uh-huh.
It speaks of an ancient grove nearby.
Nearby where we are now, that's convenient. Nearby communities on the other side of the map. That's true. That's true. What is your definition of nearby? Yeah. Wow, that was awful. What kind of food you get, by the way, Archer? I need to fill up my water bottle. Ooh, let's go over there. See if I can find this thing that might
To build more
supposedly be
missile
nearby that probably
towers
isn't
to
nearby.
defend different areas of the camp.
Where'd my speeder go? At least I got defensive towers. Nice. Anti-air turret complete. Okay, so we need probably wouldn't hurt to build a seaport or whatever down there. So there's nothing down here, so this is pretty safe over here for building a seaport. Let's unlock this gate. You over here. Here, seaport, shipyard, whatever. Why can't hover? Are you going to go over water? The only thing I can think of is maybe in the Star Wars universe, the hover technology can push against ground, but can't push against water. Maybe it's like anti-grav technology, not necessarily hover like we can, like our concept of hover. It has to have solid ground to push to in order to push the object off of. I don't know. I think we got enough pink. We can ease off on that. Need more wood. Who's idle? You still have a turret to finish. You're not done. Now, garrison units attack from inside the turrets, correct? Destroyer, anti-air destroyer. Within the power radius. Construct additional pylons. That's exactly what I'm working on right now. Doing pretty decent everywhere on resources. Food's doing really well. Purple's doing really well. Could use more ore or carbon, but we're working on that. Bombers now have bombs that triple the area effect. Take a break and build a power source here. Enemy fishing trawler. Where's my? Okay, there it is. I don't know these buildings by heart yet. Uh-oh. Stuck. Alright. Make some of these. Nova crystals. It's the green ones, right? Okay.
Now that you've built a shield, watch any buildings and units within its radius. They'll slowly acquire shielding. Enemy units must wear down shielding before they can damage units or buildings underneath. Qui-Gon here.
Oh. So it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was like created a literal shield over everything. I mean, I guess it does, but I thought it was like a dome shield kind of thing, sort of like Supreme Commander. Like you build a dome shield, everything inside the dome is immune to damage until that shield drops. Okay. It's not bad. It's not a bad thing. Not what I expected. I don't think that's Liam Neeson. It doesn't sound quite like him, but I could be wrong. All right, we're still in tutorials, so I don't think we're going to be, I have to deal with much attacking. I got pretty good defenses set up, I think, so I'm going to let this run for a minute while I go pee and fill up my water bottle. Enjoy the view, I guess. I'll be right back. Right. Well, trees definitely won't be a problem. That's for sure. Alright, we got a bomber. I mean, they're not Kirovs, but hey, you never know, they might be good. I assume we can just cross right there to attack. Let's build some naval vessels here. Naval combat ships, so we got to play with. Anti-air destroyer, frigates, regular destroyers. Upgrade your light frigates to create frigates, which are stronger. Really? You upgrade something and it's actually going to be stronger? Holy shit, I never would have imagined. Those bombers will be able to gun down anything flying. Should probably escort them with some fighters. Very good. Very effective against other aircraft. Okay, so it is air to air. I think I'll make some of these as well as backup. So, like, combat air patrols, if you will. Wonder if it upgrades the frigates that have already been deployed. Could have done that first. Could have built the ships and then upgraded them. I assume it would work that way. Artillery cannons, catapults, energy pummel. Haven't saved in a minute. There's still occasional, like, just the game will just, like, stop for a second. Okay. I've got 4 farms still queued up, so I'm good there. Upgrade this. And get more green shit faster. Upgrade this, get more purple shit faster. Those frigates ready yet? What time? Melee combat unit. I'm sorry, what? It's a ship. How is it a melee unit? I don't quite get how that works. Not enough Nova crystals. We need more green. Come on, guys. Cut the green faster, man. But I can't sell these buildings that I'm not using anymore. And I have to get the bit of a refund on these things. We know there's pretty much nothing on the shoreline. So unless this river cuts all the way through here, I might be able to land on this side and just completely assault them. But if I'm going to attack from air, it doesn't really matter. I need a lot more Nova crystals. I should have to mine them for now. I can't buy Nova crystals. I can sell though. Hello. Did you hear weapons fire? I didn't see anything happen. I just heard pew, pew. Kind of a weird button sound when you click for these guys. There was some Trade Federation ships on this water earlier. Where'd they all go? The first thing you do after winning that many nines in the lottery, probably pass out from pure shock. Maybe have a heart attack. But after finally recovering and gaining the money and placing it in a proper bank account, probably pay off the rest of my car, pay the rest of my lease off for my current apartment, go buy, like, completely pay off a house somewhere, probably something rather inexpensive. It's like a small-ish house for me and Comet.
You're at the fourth and final tech level.
Thank you. Hello, Droidica. Sheesh. Two frigates versus a droideka did not even take it down to half health. Wow. All right. Obviously, buy the house, buy all the things I would, need for it. Bombers gain line of sight. Okay. All biological units except workers regenerate health automatically, and all troop center units gain 30
The most
points.
powerful long-range unit you can build at your fortress is the blaster cannon.
Holy shit. Is this the blaster cannon? I must see this. Fighters and bombers are shielded. Wow. 500 Nova. Ugh. Furnish it, obviously. Give me a subscription to the best possible internet.
The blaster cannon must be undeployed for travel and deployed to attack. It takes several seconds to deploy and is most vulnerable during that time.
Health regen is a joke. True. I mean, look at the Zerg. It's really only meant, it's not really meant to be health regeneration during combat. It's really meant to be, okay, so your Hydraless group survived. You bring them back to your base and burrow them, let them recover and stay out of battle, It's not like, health regeneration is, they're able to out regen the damage they're taking. That's just, that would just be overpowered. I mean, there'd be no point to having units like medics. Yeah. As long as you need, they just gotta, go back to your base and stay there, and then that's all they can do. How much range are we talking on this thing? All right, just what kind of range are we talking? I mean, that's pretty decent, but not crazy. All aircraft gain +4 armor. Damn, they are really giving a lot of upgrades to the aircraft. Let's give them the shield. Only have 2 fighters. I should blow some shit up after we save. You can see what's going on because he's so good. Watch him have like a line of anti-air defenses up here. A lot of trees.
There's the Trade Federation fortress. To win this battle, we have to reduce it to scrap.
I think we got that part in hand.
Is destroyed. The Trade Federation has lost its footing on Alari's line. Wait, there are those strange ships again.
setback. We will see you again. The price of Wookiee pelts isn't getting any lower.
Who speaks with a
I have
snake-like
taught all that I can.
to that?
He is ready
Is that
to
the
take his place
Trandoshans?
in the galaxy. May the Force be with him.
Okay. 9. We're actually going to start with the Trade Federation, huh? And the subjugation of Naboo. Turmoil has engulfed the Galactic Republic. The taxation of trade routes is to Atlantic star systems is in dispute. Hoping to resolve the matter with a blockade of deadly battleships, the greedy Trade Federation has stopped all shipping to the small planet of Naboo. But the plans of the evil Nemoidians and the Trade Federation have only begun to unfold. You mean that business on Cato Nemoidian? That they don't that Qui-Gon that Obi-Wan and Anakin don't talk about.
Transmission 0147JS. Location, Naboo. Encoded to Darth Sidious. Viceroy Newt Gunray transmitting. Naboo is a green-blue marble in space, my lord. A peaceful planet, very able to resist our overwhelming forces. It waits patiently for the Trade Federation's touch. Queen Amidala and her people know nothing of our approach.
Our mechanized armies are poised to invade, but we cannot let news of our actions reach Coruscant. We must destroy Naboo's off-world communications capability. You will command a small force some distance from Theed. Destroy the communications capability of New Centrif, Vis, and Parley. Your small battalion isn't prepared for a vigorous attack. Seek alternate paths until reinforcements arrive. Be cost-effective in your assault. Battle droids are weak against buildings. Use beetle troopers and pummels instead. 9 resides in his personal at... a powerful armored unit. He is very useful in battle, but he should be removed from the conflict if he takes too much damage. We cannot alert the Naboo with a long-range scan of the target area. Make use of the roadways and find each settlement.
The Naboo you encounter must not get word back to the government. Proceed, Viceroy.
I have a task for you, 9.
They called him
the
9.
communications capability of the Naboo.
Right away, Viceroy.
I thought I was just making fun by calling him 9. They actually called him 9.
What is your command?
He's a hero character, so I'm going to keep him back.
Viceroy, we have acquired target. Naboo settlement, New Centrif. New Centrif seems to be well defended. We must get reinforcements before attacking.
Okay. So where do we get our reinforcements from?
9 here.
We just, like, go around it?
Acquired new target. Naboo settlement, Vis.
We are sending you reinforcements.
9, we are
Reinforcements
commencing
arrived.
flanking maneuvers on the Naboo. Diagnostic okay, again.
That sounds dramatic. supposed to do with Centra from a minute ago? Just get closer, the reinforcements will just arrive.
Breathe. I won't ask again. Blaster is armed. Stop or I'll shoot. They had it. They had it. They had it. I won't ask again.
Beast resigned. Destroy the transmitter at Beast. Okay. So we've got to destroy some of the buildings. Did I actually manage to... I think I actually increased the game speed. I did. Okay, good. It does, because it does feel faster. I guess maybe because they... I guess because it was a tutorial, they didn't have it at... they didn't let me increase the speed. So glad, too, because the game just felt kind of slow. This is much better.
I won't ask again.
Destroy the Naboo!
You're under arrest. Executing attack on the city of New Centric. You're under arrest. They had it. Stop or I'll shoot. I won't ask again. Blaster is armed. Stop or I'll shoot. Stop or I'll shoot. Do not move. Stop or I'll shoot. They had it. You're New Centric.
Hotkey Alt O. Okay. Where is Parlay? They will not parlay with us. We will not allow parlaying. We will just... There's no word that is synonymous with destroy that rhymes with parlay. Damn. That'd be funny if it would be a funny joke if it was.
I won't ask again. Stop, or I'll shoot.
Stop or I'll shoot. What if I need to, like, go past New Centrif? Excuse me. Yeah, probably. Okay.
They had it. I won't ask again. Do not move.
And
We have discovered the,
the
NABOO
death
town of
screams.
Parley. Drop your weapon.
Destroy Parley
so,
before a message can be
dramatic.
sent to Thebe. Online, we are sending another squad to aid in the destruction of Parley.
Freeze.
Bubble.
Input orders. Ears up. Stop, or I'll shoot. Freeze. Do not move. I won't ask again. I won't ask again. Blaster is on.
This is the Viceroy. Eliminate any NABOO that resists.
You're under arrest.
Okay.
Drop your weapon.
Drop your weapons, use static, use stationary, inanimate building.
Or I'll shoot.
Use stationary, unarmed, inanimate building. Drop your weapons.
I won't ask again. Freeze. You're under arrest. Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon. We've taken the town command center.
Hang on a second. There's that. Someone still seems loud.
Stop or I'll shoot. Do not move.
Excellent. Parley is subjugated. But it is just the beginning of our invasion.
Behind the lines.
The subjugation of Parley is just the beginning of our invasion.
I know, you said that already.
There are 5 droid control programs down on Naboo with our initial landing force. One of the droid control programs has been stolen by the pitiful Naboo. Without it, a subset of our formidable battle droids stand motionless on the battlefield. We will retrieve it at all costs.
Our invasion has begun, but already a snag has materialized in our plan. A faulty commander droid has allowed the Naboo to make off with the droid control program. It resides in a research center near Harte Secure. If they are allowed to duplicate the program, they may be able to turn our entire army against us. Find the control program, reactivate 14's army, and destroy Harte Secure. Until the droid control program is back in our hands, we dare not commit to a larger army to the assault. Use your limited forces wisely. The blaster cannon is a devastating anti-building weapon that must be undeployed to move and deployed to fire. Protect it from harm. Drawing on our aerial maps of this sector, we have determined that the stronghold of the Harte Secure is located at the farthest point north. The base has been heavily fortified in response to our invasion. However, they are unaware of our efforts to reactivate our nearby base. To the west is the Harte Secure Air Base. The Naboo Air Force is not to be trifled with. Our information network indicates that this base harbors some of Naboo's most skilled pilots. Deal with this base promptly upon recovery of the droid control program.
This is Viceroy Newt Gunray to 9.
Roger, roger.
14 has allowed the Naboo to make off with a precious droid control program. We are jamming their communications. But we must retrieve the program from the stronghold of Harte Secure. We have deployed a technician with a special task force to reacquire the droid control program. You must protect the technician at all costs.
Nemoidian technician must survive. Use your Nemoidian technician to acquire the droid control program from the research center on the Central Peninsula. Ensure that 9 survives.
9 present.
Which one is the undeployed cannon? Are you the technician? Oh, okay. You are the Nemoidian technician. All right. These are the ones that are not active because of the control program. Okay, got it. Rodin, boy, my ass is swollen. Keep him. What are these? Are they also offline? Okay. Keep them robots rolling. What are these? Volumpaset. Volumpaset. Okay. Is this what we're looking for? Droid control program. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna guess I have to go this way because there's water up there. And robots, even spinning ones, can't cross water. You know, this thing here reminds me a lot of Atomos from Final Fantasy 13. I was beginning to wonder, how is that not damaging anybody? Alright, guard that. In case we just keep following the road. Oh, stop. Deploy. Fire! Fuck. Fire! Fuck. Fire! Maybe it'll scare him. Aha! No, they really don't care. I can draw them over here. Kite them, if you will. Well, okay. I didn't expect to just straight up kill him. I was trying to actually kite him, but you know, whatever. Transformers. Why am I using this thing at all? The droidicas are doing plenty of damage. What is that? Okay, it's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter what it is now. Deploy! And please be in range. It is. Ooh, excuse me. That one kind of backfired on me. Alright, let's see the strategy here. Let's get ready to transform and roll out. Very literally. Uh-oh. The gates of Olympus have fallen. Okay, not yet. Hold on. Maybe a couple more hits. Have fallen. There we go. Gotta get the Nemordian guy over here, right? Gotta get the technician. I cleared the path for him, so you should have a pretty straight walking route. I think I saved before I started moving him, just in case, you know, something happens.
control program recovered.
Now return the program to your command center.
Undeploy. It's like stop shooting. Transform. Oh, we just captured 3 nerfs. We actually need food for robots?
Your army is online. Destroy Heart Secure.
Are they really... If robots use
Roger,
counter...
roger.
Those, that's true. So these are mine now, right? Okay, cool. Alright. I need to take a pee break, but when we come back, we'll do name the games. So, how about before that, trivia question first. That one. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Forgot. We were gonna do this. There we go. All right. 264. All white building, kind of like foggy, kind of a lot of bloom. No. Could this be Bayonetta? Bayonetta 2 then? Close. Bayonetta. Okay. This is Wolfenstein. Like the first one, 3D. Too old for Metacritic, yeah. Platform DOS, yeah. Ice wall, very unique art style. Where's the Mecha Hitler? This art style does look very familiar, but the game I cannot place. PC and Xbox One. Action adventure survival. This isn't Kerbal Space Program again, is it? We had one. They had this one already. Space Program 2. No, it's not. Astroneer. Good one, Archer. Good one. I mean, I wasn't entirely sure. I didn't think of Astroneer by, at all, obviously, but I saw the spaceship and I was like, it feels like that's what it could be, maybe? Alright. Sandboxes, yeah, they're not great. They're not my favorite game either. They gotta be really special. Or give me like a creative mode like Minecraft had. But even then, that runs me bored really quick. All right. Memorian technician must survive. Still. Establish your base and destroy the command center. Hard to secure. All right. You.
9 present. 9 online.
Okay.
9 online. Your command.
Come down here where you won't get attacked. Alright, all you guys. I can't select literally all of you at once because reasons. Alright, so how do we handle this situation? Where's our builders? What is a builder? Power core. Research and build speed at buildings out of range of a power core are 25% efficiency. Ah, so power cores do exactly what I thought they do. They increase they normalize the speed of everything. Food production. What's food around here? Aha. Fuck. I get to mining trees. Did I not tell him? Wait, that's it's a soldier. Never mind. Is there a button to select all my units? Unit commands. Military buildings. Chat dialogue. Go to. Save speed up. No, I guess not. I was hoping there'd be a select all units, that kind of thing. Okay, never mind. Alright. Make some room here so I don't select workers by accident.
Online.
Okay, making progress. Now, let's make ourselves a food processor. Looks less like they're mining it, more like they're humping it. Sticking a giant metal rod in it and going... Guess I've got this. I might as well use it. Carbon production. Actually, I'm gonna put it over here by these trees. Carbon do I need for it? 50, right? Alright. Oh, 200 carbon. So much carbon for a power source. Okay. You know, it'd be close if you just went to the command center, but you do you. You could use a a shipyard. Yeah, that thing. That'd help increase food income. Animal thingy. Do we have one of those? Animal nursery. Shit. I don't have enough food yet. How much for a green building? 100 carbon, got that. How much for a blue building? A purple building, whatever. 100, okay, we're almost there. $500 food, 3 level 1 buildings. Okay. I don't know where to get more nerfs, but you know, whatever. Okay.
What is your command?
Okay, so he's not anything special that can capture units or anything.
Food 9 here. Food 9 here.
Okay, never mind. There, right. Get some more wood cutting going in here. I guess some more wood cutting wouldn't hurt. All right. Fish mining. And why is carbon so hard to come by? All those guys that are pulling on trees. How much do we need for this? 500 food.
Scanning.
Kill these for food, can't you? I guess not. Oh, click a worker to gather food. Okay. We gotta flatten that whole structure up there, huh? You actually gathering something? No, you are now. And we actually took damage from that, so hunters are on not safe being a hunter. Alright. I would like one of these here. Resources faster. How about we build another builder, worker, whatever. We build some structures for. Oh yeah, you're already doing that. Light turret, sentry post. All right, how about this? I'll put a gate there, so we can keep this and this in our territory. All right. Need some military units. You guys are over here. Game locks up whenever you try to get a tooltip. War Center. Spaceport. Used to buy and sell resources. Are you not working on this stuff? War Center, Spaceport, Jet Earth Temple, or Mech Factory. You know, there was one down there. Exhausted, but they should be rebuilt. Start level 3? No, we still need... Have a title worker here, right there. You're exactly who I needed. Thank you. God, game. It's not a manufacturer, no. Alright. I'm doing fine with the fishies. Factory built. These require power of some kind? They don't. Okay. They have their own power source. You guys were gathering food. How's about you're ready to build some Tech 3 stuff, so you just come on over here. Tech 3 research complete. Research center. We don't have one of those. We have a war center, not a research center. This. This. Once that turret gets done, we can build energy tower here and here. Make sure those things get some boosts. Upgrades light frigates. Upgrade version of the light turret. Okay. Heavy wall. Yes. What? Ah! I'm broke under carbon. No. Okay, we'll wait. I mean, again, hard to imagine because I got so many of these guys here, but you know, whatever, man. Whatever, bro. You want to say, man? Okay, you guys. Build shield generator. Anti-air turret, light turret, medium wall. Fortress. 554, that I got. Upgraded generator? Oh. No. Down here. Who's building that? Good God. Watch me protect this whole right side and they come from the left. What is that? Colo clawfish. That looks scary. Destroyer droid. So the droidicas. There we go. Don't worry about that anymore. Okay. Upgrade to medium turrets. That's really annoying. The game just like locks up like that for a second. Without really any explanation. That's fast research, man. Huh. I can't build flyers yet, but that's okay. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 workers on carbon, and I'm still struggling with carbon. Crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense that I use that much, but still. Feels like it's still really hard to come by. Laser turrets cause 225% more damage in general. Damn. Worker build speed is increased by 20%. Building hit points and armor increased by 10%. Really? Attack range and line of sight by 1. Like both of these. What is this one down here? I don't use that. Okay. I think on the next farm. Okay, that one's exhausted. That's what I wanted to see. Let's start having you work on one more, working on carbon, because somehow we don't still have enough.
Roger, roger. Geared up. Diagnostic check, okay.
Oh, unit limit. I did forget about that, didn't I?
Data port open.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it. I forgot about those. Okay. All right, and then heavy destroyer droid, regular destroyer droid. What's the? Can I upgrade to heavy destroyer droids, or those are like hero units? Who found a nerf? Who found a nerf? Where did you find a nerf? Oh. All right.
Online. Diagnostic check, okay. Battle droid ready.
Probably overkill. Probably. All right.
Diagnostic check, Roger, roger.
All units move to engage.
Battle droid ready. Roger, roger.
What do we use for that? The food. Well, we don't need. So what? There's no prefab prefab housing. Oh, I couldn't say that for these guys. But they require food. They don't require housing. Okay. Why did you guys stop there? Wait, did I just send scouts? I don't know, I didn't send scouts.
Geared up. Booted up. Input orders. Battle droid ready. Booted up. Stop or I'll shoot. Battle droid blaster is armed.
Very little damage to turrets.
I won't ask again.
A lot of units attacking, and they're still not doing a lot of damage. Yeah, just relying on a single unit for heavy damage is not happening. There's like 3, 6, 9, 12. There's 12 units attacking the structure, and it's barely taking 15 ticks. 15 damage per tick. It's just like, oh my god.
Missile droid ready. Data port open.
Shoot it. It's not the issue isn't divide and conquer here. The issue is no damage. These guys apparently just don't deal a lot of damage to structures. And this is a fortress that's fighting back. We need like artillery units. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Okay, we're just gonna retreat. And we're gonna stock up on units that can blow up buildings. Other mechanized units. Yeah, I got one of these. I'm trying to find like what else I can build with. Very effective versus other mechanized units. Doesn't say anything about buildings though. Can't build flyers. Can't upgrade my tech. Heavy weapons factory. That's what this is, right? Research center. War center. Did I not build a heavy weapons factory? Oh shit. That's wrong. Who's the... Oh. Okay. Well, you guys are all going to be idle because you have nothing else to do. So come here. Y'all just became useful. Heavy weapons in all non-Gungan civilizations. Okay. So it really does make a huge difference as far as like the strength and weakness of different characters, as far as different units, as far as dealing certain types of damage. Makes a huge difference, I guess. You guys can't do any more fish. Oh yeah, here we go. Artillery. Effective against buildings. Probably didn't need 15, but whatever. they have to gather it? Oh. Whatever. Alright. See if that'll do me some good.
Missile prime. Power pack charged.
Phew. One of those things. This is a different one. This is an OPC killer. He just keeps running away from it. It needed one more hit.
Yes, Your Majesty?
Why are these my transport ships? Why am I in control of these? Oh, I could have. Oh my god. I could have put the. I could have put the guy carrying the power thing on that thing and just walk him all the way around. Oh my god. That just happened. That just happened. I just learned that. I'm so dumb. My god. Yeah, see, that's damage. That's damage. There we go. Now we're dealing damage. Blocking some of my attacks. At least not dodging. Oh god. Oh. I'd never seen so much evasion out of a first-person shooter game than Unreal. Even in modern day, I haven't seen that much dodging and timed evading and shimmying to the left just as I pull the trigger. I mean, obviously the game was just input reading because the timing was just too good for it to be actually, you know, reacting to my shot. It was just input-leading, but my god. Well, that archway even doesn't take a lot of damage even from the artillery cannons. RTS is everything takes forever. I mean, artillery cannons usually doing a lot of good work, but right now this thing's blocking it from hitting this tower over here, which is what I want them to target next. There we go. Now we're in range of it. These artillery cannons tear through these turrets. It's this damn structure that's damn near invincible. If NABOO wanted to survive the war, they should have just made all their structures out of the same material they made this archway with.
Power pack charged.
Okay, we still need to get to this building, so we'll just coast right on through here. Ruin their structures along the way. Research shouldn't take that long with this in this game when you have the power plants close to them. It does say 25% efficiency if they're not near a power source. Well, that makes sense. I don't know if that's the way it is in the other. If Age of Empires and Empire Earth works that way, it's way too long. Okay, that one's suddenly not taking damage for some reason. Builder here and start with a pylon. I mean, where are we? We got this base destroyed. You know from now, it's kind of weird these pylons suddenly stop taking damage. It's just so odd.
Bomb secure is neutralized.
Wonderful! You have performed beyond your parameters.
That
You
took me
are
way too
needed
long.
for the invasion of Spinnaker.
Gungans defeated. There were
Lord
Gungans here?
Sidious, we have retrieved the droid control program and struck a mortal blow to the NABOO.
Spinnaker's spoils.
Lord Sidious, we have located NABOO's chief supply center. It seems that all materials
Freaking
that are
memories.
collected on Naboo are sent to this
Well,
location.
there is no episode 3 in this game, so apparently not
Stored
then.
temporarily in spaceports before being sent off-world. Our blockade stops these resources from being transported away. And thus, their stockpiles must be overflowing.
The Viceroy grows impatient to see our invasion bear fruit. He desires direct evidence of Naboo's wealth before he will commit to the costly occupation of Theed. Much of that wealth is collected in the coastal town of Spinnaker, which has been unable to offload goods since our blockade began. You must occupy Spinnaker, replace the spaceports with your own, base their spaceports there with your own, and collect 10,000 Nova crystals to present to the Viceroy. Make sure you have a large enough force before trying to invade the heavily defended coastal town of Spinnaker. Use your own spaceports to exchange excess resources for Nova. Do not undermine your goal by buying resources at inflated prices. Your nearby ally has a spaceport. Create and send cargo hovercraft there to augment your Nova reserves. You can even send cargo hovercraft to enemy spaceports, provided you subdue any opposition around them. Why would you want to do that? Reconnaissance reports a small, undefended Naboo village near your starting point. They are loyal to the Queen and share their outmoded pacifism. They can be counted on to relinquish their resources and resource-gathering facilities. The Naboo traders have spaceports that may prove useful. Destroy them to plunder their on-hand reserves or impose hovership trade on them for higher profits in the long term. I understood none of that.
You need to raise a certain amount of Nova crystals to help us fund the invasion. Spinnaker is Naboo's chief supply center. Your mission is to disrupt the supply lines, 9.
That must be my ally, because those are my, droid buildings. Okay.
Missile primed. Targeting aircraft. Lining up.
Let me in. Knock, knock.
We surrender. Our village is yours. Take whatever you want.
I want your women, even though we're robots and we don't really have penises.
Yes, Majesty?
They don't have Nova crystals here to mine. Okay. Oh yeah, they do right there. Okay, you guys, actually, all of you, really could go over here on this. Shield generator, and less shields I have to deal with. And now more shields. I'm not supposed to keep something alive, am I? Okay, destroyed 3 spaceports and replaced them with your own. Okay, so that, and that. Okay. This one doesn't count. These guys look like little berries with their little, like, I mean, I know they're robots, but they have that brown jacket and red hat, and the green top, the green, like, hat looking thing, head looking thing. They look like tonberries. Fucking sucks. Why is it if they're on wheels they move like that? They're just on wheels, but they move like they're running. Hey.
Yes, Majesty?
Now I have to make a thing here. I need 75 carbon, and I ain't got enough carbon. I need some carbon. All right. Okay.
Transmit destination.
Looks like our route has been established. Okay. Hearing gunfire, but we'll see where it is. Come on, game. This isn't a spaceport, is it? It's airbase. Two different things. Well, that needs to be destroyed. Where's the other one? Where's my, Oh, they were on top of each other. Okay, I was like, why do I see only one? Alright, I guess you're done mining the green shit. I guess mine their green ship? Would they mind that? Yeah, I can deploy my units inside, but I think the units inside actually fire from within, don't they? I'm seeing gunfire coming from those transports, so I think they're firing from the inside. Looks like we're wrong. It's going to be just the made of gunfire. Do anything with this place. This is not one of the bases I need to do anything with anyway. Kill the Tonberry lookalikes. Kill the Tonberry lookalikes. Here's some Nova crystals we can get our hands on. Where did I send my... Oh, that's right. I told him to go. I forgot I told him to go mine from the... from my allies' Nova crystals. I forgot. Oops. We just need 100 carbon for the for this, so we just need to grab enough for for this. We can build that. Come on, game. Like the longer I play it, the more those lockups take to unlock. Guess I could just trade for it because it costs that much. Never mind, I got it. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh god, it's a fortress. Oh hell.
They'll reboot them. Over. I'll clean their processor. Finding my target. I'll reboot them.
Gotta get through the shield generator.
Over. I'll clean their processor.
Oh, the fortress there too. Damn it.
They'll soon be offline. Sighting mine are initiated. I'll reboot them. They'll soon be offline. What is your plan?
Gotta raise the fortress if you can.
Command received. What is your command? I'll reboot them. What is your command? Over. Grenade droid here. Finding my target.
Ooh, I got crystals from them. Are they allies now?
Ready here, reporting.
Wish there was like a unit that could steal stuff. They destroyed my building? Damn it. I am still raining out there, huh? Jeez. Alright, they're working on it. Okay. Destroy the 3 spaceports and replace them with their own. Replace them with their own. I gotta put.
Your command.
Spaceport up here in its place. That probably costs a ton of carbon. $180, yeah, okay, well. Well, I can't afford it. Just be in the same spot. I guess we'll see. So the turret is attacking the building. Let's see. The fortress is attacking now. Okay. I was just trying to see if I could squeeze my way through it. Alright, just need 2,000 more. Still mining up there like crazy.
Grenadier reporting.
Come on, game. I guess you can sit there and repair it. Hey, you're repairing it faster than it's damaging it, so you can just sit there and do that, I guess. Alright, you guys can't mine any more green because it's all gone. Probably not much left. There's 600 left. Okay. A little bit cheating, maybe. Maybe a little. Okay.
Cargo ship requesting landing site.
Build another one of these. It's cheesing, yeah. Need to build it. Oh, game. 250 ore and I'm out of ore. Okay, that's probably why then. Alright, how about this? Hello, Pikachu. How you doing? Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm just about to finish. As soon as we finish this mission, take us a little food break because I'm hungry. And I still. It was Sunday night, yeah. Sad for me too because my vacation's over. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Nah. Here's the cat. sucks. I mean, at least it's still yours for now, which I mean, that's the good news, but we're still up in the air, no resolution yet. I feel that's more annoying than... But not knowing, or not getting the resolution, even if it's not one that you like. I work at a back office at a bank. Work back office at a bank. I mean, I could describe what I do, but unless you work in the business, you wouldn't understand. I might as well be talking to you in Cantonese. So I just say back office at a bank. It's easier that way. What's the best way to get rid of these fortresses? Can't upgrade to level 3. Ineffective against buildings. Well, I need something that's effective against buildings. Very effective against buildings, preferred. You play with money for a living? Yeah. Other people's money. Other people's money, not mine. Sadly. With future banks. So this is like the... This is the second bank I worked for, but I also worked for a... this is the second actual, like, legit bank I worked for. But this is the third, like, financial institution that I've worked for. Yeah, I don't like people enough to do that. That's why I'm in the back office, because I don't like people. Airbase might be useful. Airbase can give me bombers. Bombers would cost a lot of Nova. Need more carbon. Name suggestion is Ninja as in Ginger Ninja. I think you told me about that. I liked it. Alright, first I need to figure out what I need to... What resource I'm going to need for the units I want to build. Hey, I don't point fingers, Pikachu. I totally understand that. There's been times where I've said the same thing 3 times back to back to back. And I know you guys got it the first time, but because I got distracted halfway through the sentence, I feel like I have to start the complete sentence over again in order to complete the thought, even though I actually don't have to do that. 90 Nova Crystals, okay. Skid mark. Come on, game. I don't know why this thing like locks up every once in a while. Well, my computer can't handle it. This game's like a million years old. I gotta restart every once in a while because it's got an issue. It's worse by the second. At least to stop the aircraft. Every command now is like locking it down. Alright, fortress, heavy weapons factory, I already have that. Alright, let's make it power core. Power core to make things go a little faster. I'm talking about crappy X the other day. I have a shelf above my head with old DVDs. Used over a decade, he knocked a load of stuff down and pictures of my ex. I didn't even know. Yeah, that sounds like what cats like to do. They like to get up behind things and like squeeze in tight spots, and they don't get the concept that some of those tight spots are where, you know, books are, and that when they push against those books, they go tumbling off. Yeah. Yeah. The X's part really sucks, but having books fall on you probably really hurts. More than just your pride, I'm sure. What the hell is that? Wild Famba. Okay. I've heard the books to hit me. Sounds like you don't want to keep him. Alright. I can't stand this game that keeps locking up, so I'm gonna restart it. Give me a second here. We're gonna reload. We're gonna reload. You found old trash you needed rid of? That's true. That's true. put an animal nursery there to block my route? That's like a human thing to do. Why would they do that? Like a human strategy. A human player would make that kind of strategy. To block you. That's kind of weird. Is that these guys attacking me, or is that a different... Yeah, that's green. That's these guys over here. I need to wipe out that base, I guess. We're gonna restart this one and actually do it right. I was trying to like see if I could sneak my way through it. What the hell? Restarted it. Just took it back to this load. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing, but I was going to restart the entire mission.
Send encrypted orders now. That's within my parameters.
Oh my god, really? We're gonna... Okay, we're going to just completely start this mission over. And do it right
Lord
this time.
Sidious.
Not try to cheese it, because it's not a good idea. It's not working. We'll do it right. We'll do it right.
You need to raise a certain amount of Nova crystals to help us fund the invasion. Spinnaker is NABOO's chief supply center. Your mission is to disrupt the supply lines, 9.
Being told off. Well, it's just, I'm trying to like cheese my way through it. So all I have to do is gather 10,000 resources, and I thought maybe if I just like hold my ground, don't have to build a whole bunch, just hold my ground, wait for me to gain 10,000, then I'm good. No, I've actually got to like actually put some effort into this. I can't bullshit my way through this one.
Our village is yours. Take whatever you want.
we gotta get to level 3. Oh, we can't level that up. We don't get to go any higher than that level. We need... Which one is it? I think we do need one spaceport first.
Trawler ready to sail.
These guys don't get garrison in here? Oh, because it's on animal facility.
What is your command? I'll reboot them. I'll clean their processors. Right. Mobile. Easy kill. Geared up. I won't ask again.
Okay. Okay. Doing it right now. Doing it right. Alright, we want now the war center. You know, I know. It does to me too. It does to me too. I thought the same thing. But no, it's a legit game. 100% looks like an Age of Empires mod. Hello, Xander, by the way. Welcome in. Spaceport War Center, which we want to do. We want to do a War Center. Have anybody over? No. Okay. No, I mean, RTS Star Wars title besides Star Wars Empire at War. Well, funny you mentioned that. There's a sale on Steam right now, surprisingly, because of May the 4th. And this game, Galactic Battlegrounds and Empire at War, were like $3 each or something like that. Like I think Galactic Battlegrounds was like $2, and Empire at War was like $4 or something like that. So I grabbed them both today. Why did you want up here? You want to get up here, then immediately get down. What was the point of even trying to get up here? Jesus, Comet. I love you, bud, but jeez. Level 3, not there yet because we need more stuff. We need a building. We need a specific building. Spin for games this month. Well, I think you said this month, but so it doesn't help you at all. But I think it's a huge Star Wars sale they're having because of May the 4th. Like a whole bunch of Star Wars games are discounted. But I think it lasts until the 6th. So more days. Turn the game down and it's still fucking loud. I've had Empire War for years because of the big pack bundle back in the paid for it though.
processors. Missile primed. Easy kill. Tracking.
And researching tech level 3. Surely something best go outside. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Unleash 1 and 2, Battlefront, Knights of the Round, Knights of the Round, Knights of the Republic, Dark Forces, and think Dark Academy? Okay. Alright, you guys are done. So, I want some more turrets here. I don't have access to anti-air yet because we gotta be level 3.
Roger, roger. Blaster is armed. Data port open. Tracking.
And Droidic is actually... Oh, they can! Wow, they can actually garrison and turret. His pain shields go out. I mean, hey. Dogs are dogs, what do you expect? They're pups. They're always pups. Okay. Anti-air turrets, please. I got you. I liked Battlefront. I like Battlefront 2 for the Galaxy at War mode over anything else. Haven't played Knights of the Old Republic yet. Knights of the Round. Still calling it that. have it on Epic. Yeah, I like Battlefront 2 better. And I just... The campaign just wasn't much of a thing. I really just liked the Galaxy at War mode. It was fun. Played LAN games. I have a research center yet. Need more carbon. How much? 10. Got it. Need to wait another second. Oosh. Right. How about Carbon Production Center? Ironically. What I understand, Empire at War is basically an RTS version of Battlefront. I mean, I'm seriously simplifying it, but that's how I understand it.
Drop your weapon.
Okay. Read that. I want to start making those as soon as possible. Like I said, it's turn-based. Okay, here's what I want to do next. I'll take you guys, just you, over here. There's anything over here to see, but I want to look. Ooh, there's green crystal over here. Hi, Pea Pie. I almost called you Pee Pee for some reason. How you doing? How you doing tonight? Right, who's not
Supply ship
doing
reporting.
anything?
Cargo ship
Why are you just
requesting
sitting
landing
there?
site.
That was weird. And for adult beverage. Yeah. Trying to get over some food poisoning on mine. I think I'm over it now. I had some managed to eat all day today. Don't really have much issue, so I think I'm over it. But I've been a little bit reluctant to do any of that. Sadly, didn't get to celebrate my birthday. So I had to celebrate birthday sober. With anything to OBS, yeah, I'm sure it'll work better for you. 100% better.
Supply ship reporting.
Okay, so I have artillery being built. I want an air base. Have I made one of those yet? I don't think I have. Upgrade their heavy wall. Yes, please. I can't quite put it there. How about there? Multi-stream will be a breeze. As far as I'm aware, you have to set up OBS to stream to the something like Restream. I don't think OBS can native multi-stream. Not that I'm aware of. Unless they've changed since the last time I looked at it. Gotcha. So it's sort of like Galaxy at War on Battlefront. Okay. And who's not moving? You guys aren't because you're done with that. So go up here. For the basics, yeah. I'm glad you had some help. Because unless you're a computer expert, or at least decent at computers, it might be a little bit difficult. More carbon. Seems like the rain stopped finally. It's been raining pretty much all day. I meant to stop and grab me some food. I'm starting to feel that hungry. So... take out some more of these artilleries. Yeah, I intended to. And get the bombers started as well. Oh, you guys already mined all that, huh? Okay, we'll get down here and start mining this one. Come on, get dead. So we got the bombers being built. I'll put them here so I can see them easier.
Send encrypted orders now.
Got artillery. I got plenty of ground forces. All right. All right. Time for, I know it's a little anticlimactic right in the middle of a mission to do it, but time for a food break. So, I did Eve Online. Can't speak for that. Never played Eve. I know what it is, but never played it. Original stream. Pull that up here. You guys can enjoy that while I grab a bite, or 2, or 6. I'll also pull up our normal playlist here. So we got some tunes. I have to catch you later, Pikachu. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Alright, there we go. Be back in a bit. Alright. We'll go into our next fail, which usually takes a minute with Nitro in here. Oh yeah, I said it was fake. Meryl from Chrono Trigger. Gag me. Please, gag me. I don't know. Ha ha. Nitro coming in with the cute punchline. What else? Nitro with the 110-point lead. He's cheating, I swear. He's got like he's got a Bictionary. He's got a Bictionary next to him. He's got a dictionary next to him. You know what? Fuck it. God damn it, Nitro. How did you even see? It's like... I barely had it up there on the screen. I barely had time to type it, and you had it up there. The stream... How did you see it through the stream delay? Just, good God. It's like you know what's coming up next before it's even on screen. Skynet bioenhancements? Yeah, possibly. So let's see, we got full, foam, or a little, we'll see here, yeah. He's related to Yule from Final Fantasy 13. More M-O-A-R. More! Well, you know, small didn't work either, Archer. Unfortunately, we have to use like normal English dictionary. We can't use like urban dictionary or slang dictionary. Otherwise, this would be a much different game. Nitro 256, I got 148. Archer with 66 and Xander with 23. Nerd! Yeah, I know. Oh boy. N is the hidden letter and V is the fake. Tank. Tink, Gate, G-A-I-T, GTA 5. Ting, T-I-N-G. Anti, A-N-T-I. Nice. That was probably a super, super fast level too. Hydrodon 288, Iron 177, 79 with Archer, and Xander with 28. Level 17. Listen, Listenel, or Listen. T is fake. So what? L is the other hidden letter, or is the hidden letter? Why didn't that work? Oh, I misspelled it. Dumbass. Oh, it's T is fake. Right. Xander, it's now 5-letter minimum, so it's not that you were locked out. It's a 5-letter minimum now. We're up to level 17, so now the minimum is 5 letters. So it's gonna get really tough. Alright, 321 with Nitrodon, of course. 192 for me. 79 for Archer Xander. 28. Level 20. I think our highest is 23. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck me. Really? Okay, L is the fake then. No, it's not. L is not the fake. R is the fake. Yeah, now they're hiding the letters. You gotta read them from the chat in order to know what they are. So we've got involved, voila. That's 2 eyes. D is the hidden letter. Liver. We said R was the fake. Liven, Liven. Yeah, Nitro got that one. Diver. Jesus Christ. It's getting harder. The answers get no shit, Sherlock. Oof. Not bad though. Yeah, it really throws you off when you can't like think of other words because the letters don't appear on the screen when people guess the words. All right. Good job, everybody. Back to Galactic Battlegrounds. All right. Yeah, 20 is not bad. 20 is not bad at all. Usually we barely get to the teens, much less into the teens. Okay. We're still trying to make some bombers and artilleries because we're gonna actually, I think we're gonna get. We started going this way and trying to work our way around like from a clockwise direction. I think instead we're gonna go like a counterclockwise direction because we can use our allies' base here as just a way to, as like a rally point, staging area, if you will. So we got plenty of food. We're still spending crystals to get these things, which I don't care for, but we'll get it to work. All buildings gain line of sight. I'm okay with that. Any other upgrades we can do? Oh, you're right there. You stuck? You're not stuck. Okay, good. Increasing attack range and line of sight. Okay, yes. Laser turrets cause more damage. Worker build speed. Turrets have no minimum range. Interesting. Building hit points and armor increased. Get more hit points up. We need more carbon. How much? 75 carbon. Okay, we got it now. Highest level reached. Let me guess, like 5 million or something like that? Or is there even a limit? And I'm sure it's either done with like a streamer with like 5,000 viewers or something, you know, ridiculous, or everybody's using like some kind of like dictionary to know all the words. Because at a certain point, you're just not going to be able to keep up. The game is going to outdo you. What's that? Oh. No more water over here. There's no more fishing spots. 10k level is 10k. Crazy. That is crazy. Hi guys. Alright, who's idle?
Utility boat is seaworthy. Trawler fits the service.
I guess I can have you guys mine from these things. Right? I guess hope if I actually clicked on you. So y'all are doing something. Okay, we're at world record in 2020. Are you an enemy? You are an enemy. I don't like you being there. And so, because I don't like you being there, I'm gonna bomb you.
E-Staff will comply.
Was during COVID like that's true. That's true. That makes a lot of sense. Bring some more bombers onto the situation here. Do more of these as well. Problem is we have nothing protecting them. The bombers and the artillery cannons can't protect themselves, so we do need some flyers, so some fighters. So let's upgrade them and then get that. What else we got?
Utility boat is seaworthy.
You feel like you're doing something.
Frequency open. I'll neutralize them. I'll neutralize them.
You don't need that gate there. I don't like it there. It's blocking me from getting in. So I'm just gonna make it leave.
That's within my parameters.
Even bombers don't really do that much with buildings, really. Or we just need a lot of them. All right, let's re-rally then. EVE Online is based on the Galactic story on player actions of major organization conquer a system with the majority of the belonging to race faction. They'd add it to the story of events. Okay. Do we actually build some fighters? I thought I ordered some fighters to be built. Where's the gather point? I thought I ordered a fighter built. Oh no, I got their upgrade. I didn't actually build the fighters. That's right. Galactic Wars and a lot of them. Yeah, I know EVE Online was, there was like this, there was actually became a news story that like hundreds of thousands of dollars were lost in a certain, were like lost in a battle. You know, that's how much damage was caused. People who spent real money and about to, like hundreds of thousands of dollars were lost because their ships were destroyed. It was just like a huge, like all-out war that went on or happened, battle, whatever. I remember first hearing about that and was like, yeah, I can't. I like video games. I will support a developer like like I supported CD Heroes back in the day and still kind of do with Destiny as far as like actually financially supporting them, but not to that extent. I don't know. I can't imagine spending that much money. Or just generally spending that much money. My armies are being attacked by the Royal Navy. Where? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Where's the door? Oh no. The toughest and most expensive make the tiny. Many of them are bigger than Warhammer 40k Emperor class ships. Alright, back to work. Alright. That's what I need to destroy. So let's get you guys on the move. And let's rally you over here. As a matter of fact, probably just rally point you over here regardless. Let's have you rally here. And then the rest of my artilleries that are built can also rally here as well. I never built a fortress. I guess I could do that. Not enough ore. Okay, never mind then. I feel like I'm missing a lot of my workers. Where are they? Oh. Right, I had you down there working on that. Alright, well. Time to build one of these over here. Oh, game, don't start locking up on me again. And then our bombers.
Frequency open.
Emperor class has to make the regular battle barges seem like interceptor ships. So if there's a ship in Eve that's larger than Emperor class, you know it's blue and huge. Yeah. Go up here. Bomb this.
Staff will comply.
I have anti-air right there, so I can't like bust in there. I have to come from this side, and there could be anti-air over here.
Target. Staff online. Target destruction imminent.
If we mosey in here like this.
I'll neutralize
I'm not really sure where the anti-air was. Oh, right there. That's where it was coming from. Well, as long as they hang right there, they'll be in good shape.
E-staff will comply.
But you buy ships with real world money on Eve? Buy ships? I don't know either. But from what I understand, there's like a bunch of money that was lost one day because a bunch of ships were destroyed that a bunch of people spent lots of money on.
Trawler fit for service. Utility boat is ready to sail. Yes, Majesty? Moorings are cleared.
Then start working on it.
Utility boat is seaworthy.
Whatever. Any upgrades with that one? No. Alright, let's save again because we've had a request for name the game. Pretty much $50 real world equal to a few trillion. I don't know. I mean, if you can continue spending, you could have probably a almost infinite pool of money there. Inspected. PS2 quality graphics. That kind of figured by the name. I have no idea. These almost look like hunters from Resident Evil, but they're not. I don't know what these are. Look very much like Resident Evil hunters. Platform PS1. I don't recognize this character. HP Lovecraft, yeah. It's a Spider-Man game. Spider-Man, Peter Parker, Black Cat, Dr. Octavius. So it's a Spider-Man game. Which one? Sorry for the caps. Woo! We got it! Sorry, I don't care for Spider-Man. I really don't. So you can play longer? Yeah. Okay, spaceship game, ship flying through space next to an asteroid. I don't recognize that ship design at all from anything. You think this is Kerbal? One or two, maybe? No, not Kerbal Space Program. Platform GameCube, The Forest of Hope. Could this possibly be a Star Ocean game? I don't know. Found a way to make enough in-game to pay for subscriptions. You found a way to play it free. Yeah. Fortnite is kind of that way. If you pay for like a season pass and you play enough that you fill up the season pass, get all the ranks and everything, you'll have gained enough of the in-game currency to buy the next season. But so, really, you spend money once and you pretty much free the rest of the time, as long as you don't spend that currency on anything else. If you cared as much. Strategy. I never owned a game, never owned or even seen somebody play on a GameCube either. I don't even think I could. I might be able to identify a controller if I saw one. Is this Bomberman? This looks like Bomberman. Is this some Bomberman game? Bomberman Hero, maybe? It wasn't Bomberman, apparently. Released 2001. I feel like I've seen this character before, but I can't. Pikmin. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now I recognize it. Alright. Final one. Wooded Forest. Destroyed Wooden Forest. This doesn't look like a pixel. This doesn't look like pixel art. This looks like it's actually native. So, like, we're looking at, like, SNES era visuals. Something kind of like Donkey Kong Country. This doesn't look like it's actual, like, pixel art. It's like this is native gameplay. Too old for Metacritic. Yeah, I really think this is Donkey Kong Country. Had it on the first one. Nice. A bit about E that definitely required patience was the skills it builds up and experience automatically, but you can quickly build up, taking days, weeks, months to years. Yeah, I like seeing. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it, and it looks like it's. You know, I talk about how I feel that the Civ games, Civ Near Civilization, is overwhelming. Eve looks like it's a whole other level of overwhelming for me.
E-staff reporting in. That's within my parameter.
I think gate's
Target
gone.
destruction imminent.
Get rid of this
I'll
fortress.
neutralize them.
They take a minute, but at least that fortress will start taking damage. Alright. Time for you guys to roll out. He got fucked in a hurry. I need skills for those two.
Roger.
You guys
Roger.
back off because I don't want to lose you. Artillery do its job. Got the spaceport now. Almost. There we go. NABOO's traders paid 25 Nova crystals to contribute to you. Yay, we only need 500 more to complete the mission. At least as far as you need the 10,000. You want to master every skill you need by either your character will be just as smart as 40K's Emperor. Air tower. Get rid of this energy. Let's actually get rid of this anti-air, this defense tower as well. Star Citizen Dwarfs Eve? Really? Everybody come on back. Take your break. You guys are conveniently close. Let's put us up a starport. Where's the starport? That's not the starport. That's the spaceport. Whatever. Let's put us up a Mos Eisley. A robot version. I bought ships for that game costing for 30,000. No. I can't even grasp that concept. I mean, I can't imagine how much money I spent on video games my entire life, which I'm sure it's not 30,000, but it's probably up there, but I couldn't do that. If it's not part of the game, I couldn't do it. Like, if it was in-game money, I couldn't do it. Alright. There's the spaceport. That's done. There's not another spaceport in this area, so we don't have to worry about this one. I just think it's too much risk of, like, you know, a waste. What happens if the developers decide, okay, we're done with this game, we're going to shut it down? And what are you going to do about it? There's nothing you can do. Ross Scott tries to do something about it. I don't know who Ross Scott is. Anybody with the last name Scott, I don't like. Can't imagine why. Like I know anybody with that last name or anything. Upgrade to heavy turrets? You can do that, right? No, we need a fortress for that. Oh, okay. I probably remember if I saw it. You guys go ahead and have fun with that. Have fun with what you're doing over there. You guys come back down here and mine us some... What are we short on? Anything? Use some more purple goo. Any more purple anywhere? Yeah, there's some purple right there. How about a nice purple thing right there? Just to make sure it's clear.
Roger.
Bomber Squad can come over here and take a peek. StopKillingGames.com. I kind of vaguely remember what you were talking about. I kind of vaguely remember that now. Alright. I can delete these units, right? Okay, I just don't want them anymore. I want them gone.
Clear sailing.
Because I don't like seeing that little dot happening. Alright. Now. Actually, let's have one of you build seaport over here. Not that we really need it, but I see fishies, and I must have it. Alright. Artillery squad. I wonder if it'd be easier to just blast my way through this base and go up here. That's probably all one base, you think? Cat soul sea fish must have. That wouldn't be wrong. Would not be wrong. Boop boop beep boop. I never really knew what the money student was, let alone the resources. Didn't they just have like credits or like Republic credits or something like that? Yeah. Kyber crystals were a resource. Yeah, they're a resource because they were what was used to build lightsabers. Kyber crystals are what powered the saber. And the Death Star, really? I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't know that. Wow, already cleared those purple ones out, huh? You know what, I don't like you having shields. I'm gonna take out your shields. Yeah, I'm sure they had to be huge. I mean, I've seen the size of a kyber crystal used for a lightsaber. It's not really that big, but if you're trying to power multiple beams that can destroy an entire planet, those are going to be some pretty hefty sized shiny rocks. Yeah, well, obviously Darth Sidious had like practically a bottomless pit of resource access. Because even the kyber crystals, needing that many kyber crystals for not just one, but 2 Death Stars would easily mean he's got a pretty hefty source. Probably hidden on some obscure, unknown Sith world from like a bajillion years ago. And of course, it's practically exhausted by then. So I wonder where they come up with the lightsabers that are, yeah. Well, okay. Now that we're in Disney-controlled territory, they could make up anywhere. They could make up a planet called Mickey Mouseville, and you have to just believe it because now that's canon. But I was going to say, I wonder where they come up with the new lightsabers for new. Like new Jedi Padawans at the Academy, you know? Yeah, Disney, yeah. Convenient, right? I always had a feeling Disney was going to screw up Star Wars as soon as I heard that Lucas sold it to him. Boy, I couldn't have been more right. Basically, Mickey Mouse now owns Luke Skywalker. And turns out that's exactly what happened. I guess the upside is we got a couple of new actors to admire, depending on your perspective. Adam Driver, who's pretty awesome, and Daisy Ridley, who's pretty cute. Otherwise, the Death Star planet and Star Destroyers with Kyber cannons would have been impossible. Yeah. The Star Killer base, yeah, that would have been, yeah. The only way Star Killer base would have worked is if Star Killer base had actually been the planet that those Kyber crystals were on. And then we wouldn't have to do any transporting or mining or anything. They just pull them straight out of the planet and just stick them in the ship or into the cannons. So yeah, it's crazy. Disney ignored the source material. I ignored Disney. Succinct and accurate and deserved. Come on, Gates. Give it up. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck.
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. I thought about bringing back the blurps. The blurps thing. For like maybe $1 per blurp or 50 cents per blurp, I don't know. $1 isn't too much, I don't guess. You guys can play literally your own sounds in the stream. Come on, cross the bridge. There you go. Good boy. Good job, robot guys.
We can now begin our full-scale invasion.
Oh, how? Wait, that's all I needed? I just needed the 10,000? I thought I had to put up starfields everywhere. Oh my god, I really just need to hold out another 2,000 more. Oh my god, the last mission I only need like 2,000 more. All I had to do was hold out. I thought I had to get 10,000 and build starports. Starkiller made no sense in seeing in Star Wars reality. It sucked the heat from a star and used it as fuel source for firing their redonkulous ranged weapon. In reality, in Star Wars reality, you did that, you just killed your local star. Yeah, I mean... And so what happens unless Starkiller Base can like move itself? What would be the point? Because Starkiller Base would only be able to reach so far. Even at the vastness of the galaxy, it still would only reach a tiny, tiny quadrant of the Star Wars galaxy. And once you're beyond that range, what's the big threat? The point of Starkiller Base being able to blow up a bunch of planets at once was to show fear that the First Order is back and the Empire is still alive, and we will rule with an iron fist. And if you don't follow our order, we will destroy you. And that doesn't work for Starkiller Base. The reason that worked for the Death Star is because the Death Star can fly. It has light speed engines. It can go whoosh to your part of the galaxy. As far as I'm aware, Starkiller Base was just one big fucking planet, basically. It didn't move. So what's the point? Yeah, you can't move the planet if you're far. Again, they would only be controlling that region of space that the Starkiller Base could reach. The point of the Empire was total galactic domination, which they could do with the Death Star. Okay, quadrant upper left-hand corner is deciding to rebel against the Empire. Death Star there, destroy a planet. Okay, they have succumbed. They will not threaten. They will not rebel against us anymore. Oh, this sector over here is trying to rebel. Death Star, whoosh, right. You know, so on and so forth. Starkiller Base. Okay, Sector 1 is under our control. Sector 4 million, way the hell over there? They don't give a shit because they're not scared, because Starkiller Base can't get to them, can't reach them. All that Starkiller Base and the New Order and the red-haired dude can do is make mean faces across the galaxy. Also required way more resources. Yeah, exactly. Build 4 million Starkiller Bases, which doesn't sound that simple. Capturing the crown. I read this as capturing the clown.
Transmission 0455 HB. Location NABOO.
NABOO.
Encoded to Darth.
Location NABOO.
Viceroy Newt Gunray transmitting. We have arrived at the gates of Theed, my lord.
NABOO.
We are soon to be
Location
the victors.
NABOO. Which clown, boink. We have occupied the countryside surrounding Theed, and the city awaits our armies. But a signal jammer prevents our droid starfighters and transports from approaching. You will enter Theed with a battalion of elite units and destroy the signal jammer. Then you will build a monument so the Viceroy can land. Queen Amidala has advised her military to stand down, but we expect scattered resistance throughout the city. The straightest and easiest route to the palace is through the main boulevard, which heads north through the center of the city. Resistance should be light as long as you keep civilian casualties to a minimum. Destroy any military buildings you find to prevent the citizenry from rising up before our occupation is complete. We have pinpointed the location of the signal jammer to the northeast of your deployment area. Be direct and efficient in your approach. Even the peaceful NABOO have an active security force scattered throughout the city. Do not be surprised to find pockets of resistance activity. We should have gotten the Yusong Fong instead of the First Order, or at the very least Thrawn would have been a bigger threat. I just don't find anything about Disney.
To take the city of Theed. Target
Disney's
only offensive units. 9, your first objective is to take out the system jamming device so that we can land reinforcements within the city.
Take out the jamming device, reinforcements can arrive and ensure that 9 survives. Which one's 9? Is this 9? Okay, 9 can sit over here in the safe corner. What is this? Heavy pummel. Okay, a useless unit. Got it. All right. Open up! Let me in! No? I said let me in! You want me to sing the song again? I'll sing the song again. You gonna let me in? I'm gonna sing the song, I swear.
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck!
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck!
Why is the Viceroy need a monument again? What prevents it from landing without one? Vanity? Probably the limitation of the game's engine. They got to give you, the commander, an objective to allow the Viceroy to land, and that's to build a monument.
The Trade Federation army has entered the city.
Destroy all military buildings, they said, right?
I won't ask again.
Well, those fortresses are on fire. They sure burn, don't they? That bridge is broken, so we can't go that way. They invaded the galaxy. They saw non-biotech as blasphemy, and it was the reason in the EU the Emperor built up the Death Star and brought on Thrawn. Apparently only Tarkin, Emperor, and Thrawn knew of the impending invasion.
Blaster being on. Drop your weapon.
There's a lot of what they should have done they didn't do. This is outside the forest. Yeah. Then again, probably Disney didn't know what to do with it. Disney would have known what to do with it. They would have turned them again. They would have turned them into some Disney-fied bullshit.
The battle droid army is going for the systems jammer.
Do not move. Do not move. Stop or I'll shoot.
That's another fortress. I don't want to fight a fortress. That's another fortress over there. I guess I'm going to go fight this fortress. It doesn't matter. I'm going to have to fight a fortress. Where's my rammer jammers? The Emperor did come back when the clone bodies had managed to turn Luke to the ground before fighting. Really take anything from Star Wars anymore under Disney's banner as anything enjoyable. Short of maybe The Mandalorian. I've only seen the first season of that. I can't speak for the second season. Can't speak for Ahsoka. I can't speak for... I heard the Han Solo movie was bad. I heard Rogue One was bad. I think. Obviously, you know, 7, 8, 9 were the beginnings of the worst. I can't enjoy Star Wars new stuff.
I won't ask again.
I know that's their decision. They're the creators and do what they want with it. Does everything I have to like it? No, it doesn't. If I don't like it, then, you know, big fucking deal. They don't have to change it for me or anybody. It is what it is, and that's how they're going to keep it. Watch episode, decide not to watch anything else. I only watched 8 and 9 because I wanted to see if they would somehow make it better. Okay, I should say it like this. I was hoping there would be some betterness to it. And it was actually very disappointing. This way, gentlemen. Actually, would be ultimately destroyed by everyone else. Luke surprisingly wasn't involved.
I won't ask again.
The same holds true with Star Trek. I mean, they've done a better job of like bringing around the old school Treks, and even in the new stuff, like Strange New Worlds, for example. You know, there's plenty of like old school feel to Strange New Worlds, but ooh boy, Discovery, man, Discovery just eats at my nutsack like a bad disease. Red Guard gave up. Like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done with this.
The Gemma is destroyed.
Our final destination is Amidala's palace. Merely get at least 5 troops within the palace grounds. After you have done so, build a monument. Reinforcements are on the way.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I can't not think of Command and Conquer when I hear that. When I hear those 3 words. Reinforcements have arrived. How are they supposed to get over there? I think these are builders. Where's the seaport? Hummels aren't transports. Oh, these guys can transport. He tried to take over Han and Leia's son's body, but failed in that. Stop. What's the matter here? Get in the tank. Oh my God! Stop! All these are full. I think I only hold 1. I am confused. Do not allow your worker droids to be destroyed. Bring 5 military units to the palace grounds. Do not destroy the palace. Ensure that survives. Where's the palace grounds? This is the palace? Royal Naboo Theed Palace. Theed Palace. Oh lordy, it's Theed Palace. Alright, let's go. Palazzo. It's Theed Palazzo, yeah. Theed Palazzo, the distant, unknown, biological half-brother of Kefka. He was loaded with material that we could have pulled from, and there was some bloody powerful female thing too, to held a cosmic evil threat, Aboleth. Yeah. They couldn't use that because it wasn't their stuff. They didn't come up with it. You know how Disney is. Everything they make has to be completely original. Except for, you know, Marvel. No, do not engage that. The worker just going and beats on it.
The Trade Federation army is crossing the West Bridge! The Trade Federation army is crossing the East Bridge!
Could actually, while the EU wasn't official canon lore, it was still part of Lucasfilm since it was made by their writers. Well, like I said, you know, Disney, they can't. They have to make everything on their own. They can't take other work because, you know, God forbid. They won't think it's theirs. They're afraid you're going to associate it with the original writers and not remember that it's Disney. They've got to fuck it up so we remember that it's Disney. Though, not mean to attack a civilian building. Alright, where are they in relation to me? This way. Let's go support them. All the sequel trilogy was a rehash of the original, but more bastardized. Yeah. And done poorly. I've talked 100 times about how they turn Force users into gods. And it's just, you know, suspension of disbelief is what you use in order to be entertaining, but you can only suspend so much disbelief. And then they kill off pretty much every one of the original characters, save for Chewbacca. Leia dies. Doesn't Leia die? Well, maybe she doesn't. But Luke, they kill Luke, they kill Han. Chewie lives, but pretty much everybody else, Lando, I don't remember if Lando died or not. I don't think Lando died. Maybe compared to gods, yes, but not like literal gods. Not like any Jedi or Sith could be blown out of a starship into space and with the power of the Force just somehow miraculously open his or her eyes and just pull themselves back into the ship. Or be able to transmit waterfall droplets across a bajillion miles. To whoever it is you're talking to. Or have no Force training at all, but somehow be able to use mind control or mind trick on a stormtrooper with no formal training, without even really knowledge of the fact that you have Force abilities. It's just, sort of a cheap magic trick. Well, maybe. Guys, can't you freaking move faster? Here, beat up on that gate. Feel useful. Most durable wall ever. Though they became that way due to a Sith of Bane's lineage turning Jedi and destroying all the accumulated holocrons of the Sith, he was ultimately stopped and killed by his apprentice, but damage was done. There's another fucking gate. There's another gate of doom. Main Parson's too dangerous, yeah. You know, there was only one time in the original 6 movies did you actually see a light side user use dark side powers, and that was in Return of the Jedi when Luke used Force Choke on those pig soldiers in Jabba's hut.
palace.
The battle droid army has reached the palace.
Build a Nemoidian throne within the flags. Here are the resources you will need to build my throne. Do not waste your time and resources on building anything but my throne. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements have arrived. Do not build anything but the Nemoidian throne. Like one ability was used by Jedi and Sith was Force Lightning. Only a couple were able to master it, but they used it like a lightning cage to capture people. Well, I never saw lightning used by anybody but Dark Side characters. All right, you got here, you got here. I need you guys. Build monument. Wow, freaking huge. Think he's compensating for something. Looks like a Protoss structure. Oh dear, this is going to take a minute. I've got 4, 5, 6, 8 guys working on it. This is going to take a sweet minute. Well, enjoy watching these guys build while I go take a piss. I think I got time. Apparently Naboo has crickets, because I heard that. Jedi Temple eventually banned its thing. It's too dangerous because Sith use it mostly for torture. Yeah. Yeah, the Jedi don't let anybody have any fun. You need a game to kill some time while playing this game, yeah. Who's not? Oh, you're just standing. Okay, you might be able to make this like go 1 second faster. Where are you going? Really hope this neck pain goes away. It's like right at the base of my skull. Like I can like pull my thumbs up and I'm touching the back of my skull, and then right below that there's that soft tissue right there along next to your spine. That's what that's what hurts. I just need somebody who's a good masseuse to rub that out. I think it would really help. Because it filters from here into my head. I know the headache I have is because of this tension, because of this pain in my neck. I really wish I'd remembered to get some ibuprofen when I last got groceries. I have acetaminophen, but I don't like acetaminophen. Ibuprofen seems to have more of an effect for me and works on, pain just about anywhere. I got it on the fastest speed possible. Luke wasn't even really a Jedi in Return. He was more of a gray in EU. He doesn't start up his own order. He does start up his order where he teaches both light and dark, saying the Jedi weren't about balance. Otherwise, they'd allow dark side teaching as well. That's true. No comment. How are you? Tell me about it. Oh no, I'm under attack. What should I do about it, Comet? I agree. Wish you guys could see him. In 5 days, you're going to be officially 4 years old. The ripe old age of 4. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The Jedi did encourage their own enemies. Since that time, Jedi outnumbered the Sith, and in Bane's view, if there's too many, the Force is too diluted, too spread out. We're at 69%. Ah, yeah. I've only got like 6 or 7, I think. I need to add Aqua up there. I don't think I have Aqua in that list. I've got Vanille, Aqua, Riku, Lightning. I'm kind of choosy. Oh, like having a big list. Aranea, Tifa, obviously. Minfilia from 14. Cessna from Crisis Core. Nah. Selfie does it for me more than Quistis. Because of the short, the mini skirt she wears. Mostly. Something about that mini skirt just gets me. No idea where my hair would be. I would assume on hard difficulty this fight would be, this part of the game would be Shoo, buddy. Right now it's shoo week. Can we be done with it yet? I know what's worse. I think there's still one more mission after this one. Although I don't know what it could be, considering this is the capture of the planet Naboo anyway. This is basically what they did to an extent in episode 1. Gillian Qatar is a real person. I mean, Qatar herself isn't real, but the actress is. Although, if I were to make a list of real life people waifus, you bet your ass that
we are most pleased with you.
Trisha Helfer would be on that list. Hell yes. Trisha Helfer is fine.
Feed is ours, Lord Sidious.
The search for an underwater kingdom. Oh. Of course. We still got to do the
Rumors
Darth
have been
Sidious part.
accumulating almost since we first set down on Naboo about intelligent creatures that escaped to their swamps and disappeared. At first, we ignored the rumors, instead choosing to concentrate on subjugating the Naboo on land. But we can no longer turn a blind eye to this other civilization. It is possibly more powerful than the Naboo, and so presents perhaps a greater threat. It is time to squash the rumors once and for all.
So kind of like Yuriko from Uprising. The Viceroy has wondered, why do our peace-loving people keep an extensive military? The answer is simple. There's another race that does the same. The Naboo share this world with primitives called Gungans. Distrust between these races is high and has been for generations. The Gungans are well hidden. We must find them and eliminate them. A captured mariner from the Heart Secure has told us of a Gungan named Boss Gane, located near the Aurelius Channel. We will begin our search there. Boss Gane is probably hiding in one of his buildings. You may need to destroy his hiding place to convince him to surrender. Be very careful that you do not kill Boss Gane. Bring Darth Maul to Gane quickly when he appears. Protecting your pummels is important if you wish to quickly smash buildings and walls. Other Federation units are stationed near your position, awaiting your success. Scouts report hidden Gungan settlements scattered throughout the forest. Expect attacks from the underbrush at any time. The largest settlement to the east is almost certainly the location of Boss Gane. A second group of allied units has been deployed to the west, but is powered down until reinforcements are deemed necessary. Sanity is overrated. Well, they say the crazy ones are great in bed. So I've heard. I don't know.
We must find the encampment to the southeast and capture the Gungan leader. He is the only one who can lead us to the gates of the Aurelius Channel. I must capture him personally. Yes, my master.
Okay, so do I have building units? Oh, there's Darth Maul's ship. That's cool. I don't think I do, and I don't see a command center either. All right. Heavy mech destroyer, huh? I think it's someone who likes you a lot but will kill anyone who dares disrespect you, and will kill any girlfriend who is just a friend because she wants you to be all you can think about because she does that for you. So, okay, I get it. I was gonna say Yandere, but that's not the same. I'd mostly be okay with that, but I wouldn't want anybody to hurt BMO. I'd be sad if BMO got hurt. So yeah, I guess I wouldn't want that myself. Wait, did I go? just go this way? Oh, I found a lot of trees. Looks like a Gungan city to me. Hello, Gunganville. Anybody home?
What is this? Raiden farming facility. These primitives must not be allowed to thrive unchecked.
2B A2 Yorha Commander. I didn't play enough of Automata to know who A2 was, although I think I know who it is. But I would definitely marry 2B. Definitely, as long as she didn't explode on me. Yeah, I didn't see her. I kind of think I know who she is because I think I remember seeing her in like other people's playthroughs, but I only played through Automata just the one time. I didn't go back for multiple playthroughs like I did for Replicant, because I don't know. Automata just it wasn't as fun. I mean, Automata was good, but it wasn't enough for me to go back for other playthroughs like Replicant was. Replicant made me want to go back and play more of it and play other playthroughs. In the anime, everyone is a dyer. They use their cell phones to this day. If you made a game where the winner in this death game becomes a successor, all the diaries predict events based on their style, keeping records. Shooting at anything? There you are.
Excellent. We have destroyed their farming capability. I regret we don't have time to watch them starve. Our mission still requires us to press on.
I think these older visuals, I think just because I'm still not 100%, I think this is actually hurting my head. Kind of like, because I'm starting to get the same feeling as I did playing Unreal last night, just to a different extent, because of these, rough-looking graphics. Whereas Unreal, I was having strain to see because everything was pitch black. Even when I tried turning up all the lighting settings on everything that I could have, everything was still pitch fucking black. It's not as bad because it's not me having to strain for it, it's just the visual just aren't as crisp and clean. Because it's Age of Empires quality. It's all 2D images that are trying to look 3D. Not that it's a bad art style, don't get me wrong. It all looks really good. I mean, it all definitely looks like very Star Wars-esque characters and unit designs and stuff. Like style is keeping records of things around it, but never including himself in it like a cameraman. But Yuno's diary is all about Protag's actions, nothing else. She even keeps records of him sleeping. Night 47. He laid horizontally, his covers over his head. He inhaled. He exhaled. He inhaled. His left leg twitched. He inhaled. He exhaled. His right eye twitched. He inhaled. He exhaled. He didn't inhale for 3 seconds. He took a deep breath. He exhaled. He inhaled. Can you guess what happened next? Sounds like it's right up there with those I'm just sleeping streams. We're all gonna sit here and watch a streamer sleep. Nothing else going on in the stream. Nothing, no words on stream, no mini games going on the stream. Just literally a still image of a person asleep under a bed, under a blanket, that you think isn't actually video. It could be just a picture. You don't know. There's no way for you to tell. A bit like that. He inhaled. He exhaled. Oh my God, what could possibly happen next? I should probably be careful. They did say something about if I accidentally, gotta be careful not to destroy, boss Guggenhagen's, or I destroy his base, make sure not to actually kill him, so I gotta be careful what I'm attacking over here. Can't just let my units just go ape shit. He didn't notice me hiding. Does he know she's into him? Or is this just purely watching him from afar and, like, attracted to him but hasn't made a move yet? Just, like, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Crazy is crazy. Cereza, Alcina, and Lulu. Stalker Crush. Oh, you're thinking, I got it. Alcina Demetresque? And who is Cereza? Cereza's Bayonetta? Really? Or that's revealed in Bayonetta 2. I don't remember them revealing that in Bayonetta 1. Of course, it's been a really long time since I played Bayonetta 1. Yeah, Lulu I knew from 10. I knew you meant Lulu from 10. I was pretty sure Alcina was Demetresque. I don't know. I've had enough bitch in my life for one lifetime. I'd probably marry Bayonetta. Definitely marry Bayonetta. There's no doubt there. Definitely marry Bayonetta. I want to say bang Lady D, but I don't know, man. While I'm trying to bang Lady D, I would be like, you know, my head would barely be reaching her boobs because she's so tall, you know? And I wouldn't dare let her do me cowgirl. It'd be like those. It'd be like that Family Guy bit where the guys went to that Amazonian island. She'd crush my pelvis. Serious possessive and obsessive behavior regarding your crush. Yeah, I get the concept. I just didn't know if like if they were already together and she's just secretly obsessive, and yeah, clearly it's not. What I thought was clearly wrong. I mean, it is kind of weird that Bayonetta's clothing is her hair. But, I mean, that means at will she could be naked. I wouldn't take off her clothes. I could just talk her into moving her hair aside.
The Gungan is hiding inside that structure.
She's her best chance. That's supposed to be the palace. Alright, I'm going to back my forces off here so they don't accidentally destroy anything I don't want them to destroy. And I think I'm going to bring Captain Maul down here to do some work. Control 2. Yep, just did it. Just did. I was a step ahead of you, Archer. Okay, so there's not a shortcut through here. Alright. Clicky, clicky. You get to watch him.
Yes, Lord. Ready for battle, master. I'm present. Ready for the dark side.
That's funny. Just for a moment. Protag is a wimpy coward, doesn't know how to fight, terrible at reading people, so she ends up keeping him alive throughout the entirety of the game. Well, I'm one out of those three. Terrible at reading people. Shooey. I read I read empty blank magazines better than I read people. I get more information out of a blank sheet of paper than I do out of reading people.
I'll cut them in half.
Also, he's a bit naive. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Geared up. They had it.
Maul needs a little help wrecking this thing, please. Thank you. No. I said get over here.
Show me the enemy.
Hello, Tapson. Thanks for being first-time chatter. Welcome in. Flush out the Gungan called Boss and Gane. Force Nova? Wish I had that. That'd be nice. Guess I could bring some select units over here to help. I mean, that's a bit more effective. Didn't want to overpower it in case somehow I accidentally kill a... It may not be as difficult as I'm talking. Maybe as soon as the building's destroyed, it's over. I don't have to worry about actually accidentally killing the boss Ganymede. I think he's got it from here. Everybody back up.
I have won, my master. Dark side.
He'll be tired of swinging that saber all that much. Hold on. Oh, he was up there. Okay.
It is located, Bosgan. Prepare for capture.
Ah! You forgotten me. What is you? Some kind of devil thing?
It is of no concern to you, Gungan. You will come with me.
Ah! 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 Me, sir, coming with you, sir. You need to approach via the Relius channel.
Now we must find the gates of Relius, somewhere to the southwest.
That's true, lightsabers don't weigh much. That's very true. But I mean, still, even, you know, it's not the weight of the saber is tiring, but just having to do this over and over and over. Not like he's just standing there with one hand going whoosh, 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 whoosh. He's just putting all of his upper body into those swings. That's a lot of effort, man.
Online.
As much as a kitchen knife. Gotta do your daily workout, yeah.
Diagnostics
Lord
check.
Maul,
Roger.
awaiting orders.
What, no reinforcements? Reinforcements have arrived. None of that? Okay. Well.
Boot it up. Freeze.
Show me the enemy.
Input orders.
Well, I'm sure the hilt probably weighs a good little bit.
I am one.
Like, surprisingly.
Dark side. Yes, my master.
And you gotta have all the power sources in there, and everything. The kyber crystal itself, which I'm sure probably isn't a light crystal.
Roger.
It's probably very dense.
Lord Maul, awaiting
Diagnostics
orders.
check. Okay.
Show me the enemy.
Boot it up.
I'm not even going the right way. What is it? This?
I am one with the dark side.
Oh, you're not a commando already? Okay, hold on, Xander. Hold on. I can fix that real fast. That is the wrong button. Roles Manager. Xander fell, not just Xander. There are 13 slots left, and save. There you go. One VIP added to the selection. Probably have to refresh your stream, but it should be good to go. There you go.
Input orders.
Point of what?
Yes, Lord.
Roger, roger.
Yes, my master.
Online.
I'm present.
It's just a way to
Diagnostic
thank those who have
okay.
been longtime viewers of the chat. Longtime viewers of the stream, I mean. Oh, hey. More robots. Robot friends! Robot friends? Robot
Yes,
friends.
Lord.
Because I see it on mine.
Reinforcements now available for your deployment, sir. Roger,
Reinforcements
roger.
have arrived.
Online.
Oh, more reinforcements over there.
Diagnostic check
Yes,
okay.
my master.
Oh, those are already there.
Online. Input orders.
VIP is sort of like a pseudo mod. It's really just a badge of honor. That's all it really is.
They had it.
A way to recognize those who, for me, every streamer can use VIP differently. It could be people that have been in the stream a while. It could be people that just maybe the streamer knows.
Ready for battle.
Even if they're for whatever reason. The streamer can have the VIP for any particular reason. Vanity, I mean, I guess if you wanted. More like a badge of honor, honestly, I feel. But
I am one with the dark side.
it's sort of like having, in some cases, VIP is actually sort of like a mod without mod capabilities. Like you could have, depending on the settings of the streamer, you can have your VIPs have access to things that normal non-VIPs don't have. Maybe not like, again, not like mod level access, but stuff. What the hell? Do I need, maybe this way? If I just click here.
Online.
Yes, Lord.
Roger, roger.
I am one with the dark
Diagnostic
side.
check okay. Drop your weapon. Freeze.
I know some streamers that have made subscribers VIPs, even if they're no longer subscribers. The fact they subscribed at one point or another, they gave them a VIP badge, and they had basically similar perks as a subscriber, because it's just a way for them to thank them. Steam achievements? Maybe. Like I said, badge of honor is really what it's for me. It's a way for me to say thank you for being in the stream so long that you gain 25,000 points, or 25,000 channel points, and, thank you. Because it takes a lot to get 25,000 channel points. You can't just be in the stream for every now and then and be able to get that.
Open the gate, Gungan.
No! Misa no betray not Gunga.
You will open the gate.
Misa open gate.
Nisa open gate.
Boss God.
How do I
Ready for war?
Open gate. I can't oh, there we go. That's how.
Lord Maul awaiting orders. Show me the enemy.
Roger, roger.
Ready for battle.
One channel I want to get a lot of points in because I'll make an RPG Maker plugin for you, redeem, but I can't imagine getting that much to 1,000.
You're under arrest.
I mean, hey, it's 200,000 is a lot, but it makes sense for it to be that expensive because if you make it too cheap, then you'd have to make a lot of plugins special plugins for people. Work a lot? Well, the stream still has to be live, though. Just because you're lurking in a stream that's offline, you're not gaining channel points for being on a stream that's offline. So yeah, you don't have to chat in it or anything. Same thing here. You don't have to chat in my stream to get channel points. All you have to do is be here. But I still have to be live as well. Channel isn't around anymore? Oh. So what am I doing here? And unorder the channel. Okay, so I just got to get him to...
Ready for battle.
Battle droid ready.
More gates. These pitiful barricades will prove worthless.
Input orders.
Earn 30,000 channel points in 4 months. I'm sure he probably would have hit 250,000 a lot sooner, but the only reason he did it because he did spend he does spend a lot on for a while there. Still sometimes does spend a lot on the suggested game redeem.
Do not move.
Xander did, I mean. He was the Unity dev who preferred RPG Maker and would make plugins right then and there if you redeemed it. That's impressive. I guess they can keep attacking because all I gotta do is get into the channel and just let you guys shoot things while I mosey on through.
I sense the channel nearby. We are almost there.
Hey look, a channel.
Excellent. Things are progressing as I have foreseen.
I did it! I did it! I
Appears
did
that
it!
the rumors are true. We have found primitive life forms in the NABOO waters.
5 months on one map. I guess it depends on how big it is. I've gotten to a point in mine where I'm doing, I'm making a pretty, like, sizable, locale. Well, I say it's sizable. It's a 20-story building, and I'm trying to make it, like, you've got... I'm sort of taking, like, a page out of, the Shinra Tower from Final Fantasy VII to an extent. But instead of it being like 70 floors or something ridiculous like that, it's only 20 floors. You don't have, you do have to go up all 20 floors, but there's like a couple of routes that you can take because you can't just take the stairwells. One of the stairwells, there's a stairwell in the east, a stairwell in the west, stairwell in the east. You can't just like take one and go all the way up. You actually do have to get on some of the floors and go through like some rooms and take some hallways and some paths and, if you can't get to the 4th floor, you got to go through the 3rd floor to go through a room to get to the 4th floor, and so forth, right? So, I am it's very complex because I'm kind of making up the pathing as I go along, and I am trying to add like events and like manual encounters, forced encounters, a little bit of dialogue here and there to kind of feed the world, a little more character backstory. and so on and so forth on the way up. So it's not just go from bottom of floor to top of floor, nothing else happens, right? There's a shit ton of events in it, use a lot of lighting and shadowing effects, and filled to death with puzzles. I don't want to do puzzles because I feel like I couldn't make a good puzzle because I don't like solving puzzles. So I feel I wouldn't make a good puzzle for other people to solve. The closest thing I did was like on my old RPG Maker project that I was doing. I made like this like rectangular sheet of ice with walls at certain spots, and whenever you stepped on the ice, you went forward until you hit a solid object like a wall, and then you would like go right, hit another wall. You had to like slide along the ice until you reach the exit, right? That's the closest thing I've ever come to doing a puzzle, and even that is really simplistic. It's really simple to figure out. So trying to do a puzzle that would at least be challenging, if not difficult, I just don't want to do, because I just personally don't like doing puzzles. So it's sort of like, I don't want to do them, so I'm not going to force that on the players of my game. That's just my preference. So it's more like I don't have puzzle so much as like you have to figure out, okay, you see the next floor, but you can't just go straight to it. You've got to figure out the path around to get to it. That's about as deep as a puzzle as I'm going to go. And usually when you take that route, that scenic route, if you will, to get to the next floor, there's going to be dialogue, events, forced battle, item to pick up, world building, character building, whatever. So, optional puzzles, I mean, I thought about doing something like maybe there's occasionally like a locked door and you have to do a small puzzle where it's like you have I'm trying to describe it with my hands, so please just try to use your imagination as I explain it. You got like a block, right? It's like a futuristic hacking game, but you got like this block, and you have a few paths that you could take. You're trying to go from point A to point B, sort of like a maze, but the paths are very laid out, and all you have to do is like go from point A to point B, but you have to move like obstacles, barriers out of the way, and depending on how you move them will dictate if you can get to the end or not, or if you just put yourself in a trap, That's about as complex as I want to go. I'm not even sure I really want to do that. I really would rather the puzzle be take a scenic route, figure out what the scenic route is, and move on to the next floor. That's really as far as I want to go with it. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Make it a simple puzzle and you get an easy reward. Don't make it a complicated puzzle just for some kind of special good reward. All right. I know I'm a little early here, but these maps seem to be taking me a bit. I mean, I've been playing this since I started, and I'm just now to the end of the first campaign with like 2 missions I'm guessing left to go. So what we're going to do is we're going to continue this on Tuesday. Hopefully get through the rest of the episode 1 campaign, and then before we go on to whatever is after this one, we will go do the episode 2 campaign, which, as we see here, we have 9, and then we go to Boss Nass, which, well, it still could be episode 1, so we may just do this first, and then once we finish this one, we'll go to here, episode 2 campaigns, and then go back to this one, because obviously we're going numerically. Episode 2 will likely be all about the attack of the clones, whereas this is episode 1, skips 2, skips 3, and goes straight to 4. So just to kind of keep a bit of story flow going. Do you plan to use synthesis though, combining items to create another item? Yeah, I did install a crafting system. I think I know I downloaded it. I don't know if I installed it yet for the game. A crafting system for for my game. I haven't tried it out yet to see if it works or how it works, or in order to incorporate it properly. I haven't done any of that yet, but Janfly, yeah, mine's through Galv, I think is the name. Galv, Gavl, Galv, something like that. It's the same guy that did the encyclopedia, my data log system, where like bestiary items that you pick up, if you pick up like journal entries that explore some backlog on the game, you can view that there, so on and so forth. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. I think that same person that made that encyclopedia / bestiary also did the crafting system that I'm talking about. He also did one that I definitely know that I got. It was a skill shop skill shop system. I don't know why it was so hard for me to say. Where you go to a shop, a character, like a store, and you can buy skills. And I feel like that would make more sense for the story, considering you are a group of ragtag individuals who are trying to piece together scrap, essentially, in order to build weapons and items and skills, devices. These devices that you're buying are actually your skills. Like you're actually, like, to compare it, you're buying these devices you're buying are your magic skills. You are buying skills that allow you to cast a fire attack. You're buying skills that allow you to cast a lightning attack. You're buying a skill that allows you to throw down a defensive buff. Whatever. That's what I included in there, because I feel that makes a little more sense than just naturally, magically you've got a device that works. You actually have to go and purchase these devices and you implement them into your setup. Of course, each character has, you buy this skill, and if the skill is meant specifically for this character, you can't buy the skill. You can't buy this magic skill and put it on your warrior. No, you got to buy this magic skill and it goes on your mage. On IC-12, no, not quite like that. Similar, but not quite. Whereas when you buy the skills in 12, they're available to everybody. It's more like you're buying skills that are specifically for that character. You buy the fire skill, it goes on your mage no matter what. Nobody else can use that skill. Now, there are going to be some that are going to be a little more, possibly a little more generic, that you could put on anybody if you wanted. But for the most part, it's going to be like, because they're not really, in the lore of the game, they're not skills. They're devices. They're sort of like, to put it in a world that you might understand to compare it, a Dragon Ball Z capsule, like Capsule Corp capsule, like Bulma's capsule, right? They're kind of like that to a different extent. You're buying a device that you may be casting fire, but you're not actually casting fire. It is a fire-based attack. So, like, you're buying a flamethrower. You're buying a taser, electrified taser. You're buying a futuristic version of a shield, like a drop shield from Halo, something like that. You're buying devices. You're not really buying skills. It's just the game is going to it's going to be skills for the game, but in the lore, you're buying a device. Mine are going to be books your character has to read passively, and if you get into combat, it pauses because you're fighting, not reading. Interesting. And I kind of want to use this similar type of like combination of systems that I'm putting, and like sort of keep them parallel to all the games in the series that I'm going to be doing for the big kahuna kind of thing, to kind of keep it feeling like they're all connected in some way. Like that all three, or however many worlds I decide to make, so far it's just 3. All 3 worlds have these connections to each other because all of the way that you fight, the way that you get skills, the way that you learn, the way you level up, and so forth, they're all kind of happening the same way because it's all the same universe. Anyway, that's going to do it for the stream tonight. Thank you all so very much for coming out. I know it was, again, I'm back to an RTS, which I know isn't always the most, commentary-filled, exciting gameplay, especially when we get some games like this that take a little bit longer to achieve our objectives because it takes a long fucking time to build a building or a long fucking time to break through a wall, something like that. So, it is what it is, but I'm still enjoying it. I had wanted to play this particular Star Wars game for a while because I played Age of Empires back in the day when I was a little commander, and I enjoyed it. I don't remember much about Age of Empires, but I was glad to play this because it's basically a mod for it. So I look forward to playing some more of it. And I do want to finish the entire campaign. So yeah, we're going to do that. Spells, though, you get via scrolls you loot or get as rewards or quests. Use it, you know it, with a level based on usage. They level based on usage. So along the lines of like Final Fantasy 9, kind of. Well, the difference there is in Final Fantasy 9, your skills come from your weapons or armor, and once you max out that skill on that character, you can move that armor to somebody else. That character keeps that skill, and the next person that wears that armor can start learning that skill as well. So that's different. So 9 would be a bad example. Either way, then does the cost to use it. Okay, gotcha. So it like naturally goes from fire to Fyra to Fyraga and so forth. That's interesting. All right. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. I don't really have anybody to raid. Now, we raided Peachy last night. I don't want to do a back-to-back raid. We could raid Thrill Bro. He's raided me a few times. So let's do Thrill Bro. He's doing Stellar Blade. I want to take a look at what that game is all about. Yeah. Game's all about booty. Yeah, I know that much. I know we're talking like an extremely sexed up character. It's like if 2B suddenly got more sexy, which is hard to believe is possible. Like and I say that like because of like what she wears. She was already like wearing a French maid outfit in Automata. Now imagine her with even less clothing on, more revealing clothing, so to speak. But she is still an android, so she's got the boobs, but she doesn't have the nipples, I guess. I don't know. This anime for Automata. I do want to play Stellar Blade, because it does like just a general fun game, and I've heard a lot of people compare it to Automata. It said it's even better than Automata, so I look forward to it. So yeah, let Thrill Bro know I sent you with a hashtag Commander Raid, and I'll be back on Tuesday night, where we'll likely continue Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.